Hey, Jalen, listen to
He can
this.
only read the Torah allegorically.
That nigga say,
He wrote this book 24 years ago called the Original Torah. In this book, he said there's never been Abraham, Isaac, Jacob, Moses, Sarah, Gideon, Esau, David, Solomon, or Joshua. And Walter Williams said that every name mentioned in the Bible never existed as human beings. Wow. See, so that's
you heard that?
I heard a little bit. It was chopped up. Go ahead. What you said?
Say it again.
I said it was. Hold on. I said it was chopped up. What was he saying?
Let me play it again.
S, the initial S, David Sperling, who was a rabbi who taught at the Union, the Hebrew Union College in New York City. He wrote this book 24 years ago called the Original Torah. In this book, he said there's never been an Abraham, Isaac, Jacob, Moses, Sarah, Gideon, Esau, David, Solomon, or Joshua. And Walter Williams said that every name mentioned in the Bible never existed as human beings. Wow. See, so that you get that book.
Woo!
I heard that, bro. Cause, bro, somebody, somebody on the panel said that shit.
That's OG Walter Williams, man. He 92 years old.
I know who that was, bro. I know who that was. Come on, bro.
OG.
Come on, bro. That's the OG, bro. Like, but somebody said that on live before, bro. Somebody said it on the panel. I forgot who it was.
And we all been saying that shit, that none of them niggas existed.
Because remember what I said, bro? I was like, man, bro, why do you know what I'm saying? Why in the you know what I'm saying? And I think it was the book of Daniel. I gotta go back and find it, bro. I need to start. I need to start putting my down verses in my notes and shit. But I want to say it was like Daniel or something, or maybe I'm wrong. But he was like I said, he was talking to like a thief, or you know what I'm saying, or like he was talking to like a robber or a thief. But anyway, the thief died. He was like going to hell type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he was like being brought to hell. Like it was in the Bible. It says Hades. There's no hell in the Bible. It's only Hades. I don't know where the fuck hell even came from. Mind you, boom, Greek. You know, Greek influence. But I digress. But anyways, when he, you know what I'm saying, like the way like it was described, bro, like people gotta use their imaginations, bro. You know what I'm saying? People gotta really just use their imaginations. You know, especially with, you know, but anyways, bro, the way it was like read, bro, the way it was happening, bro, that nigga, mind you, bro, Abraham and Moses, bro. But anyways, bro, the way it was like read. But like, you know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is, bro, is like, you know, Abraham and Moses had a big they were heavily influenced, bro. Especially Abraham. Abraham was influenced by Samaria and Egypt. You know what I'm saying? Remind you, he's a Sumerian, bro. So let's go ahead and keep it right there. He's a Sumerian. He's from Uruk or Either or, he's Sumerian. So let's keep it like that, bro. So let's remember that Abraham was brought up under the Sumerian pantheon. But I digress. Moses had a big influence as well. But Moses his influence was mostly Egypt. That's why we was talking about the 42 laws of Mayet and everything. You know what I'm saying? You can't take that away that he wasn't heavily influenced, you know what I'm saying, by the 42 laws. But anyways, bro, when you read the scripture, bro, it literally depicts Abraham as if he's the judge of the damned. You know what I'm saying? The God of the damned. You know what I'm saying? Like he's the, you know what I'm saying? He's the God of the underworld. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how he's depicted, bro. So if you mention in Hades and shit like that, well then he must be Hades or he must be Osiris, bro. But the fact is, bro, is that like he said, bro, none of these people existed, bro. Like I agree with what you know what I'm saying. And mind you, bro, this is something that's coming from me where I used to believe, you know what I'm saying, and you know, heavy, not say believe, but I was heavy in the different pantheons until I met Gullah. You know what I'm saying? And then when Gullah broke it down, I did some more research and everything. I'm like, all right, you know, the brother honors something and everything. You know what I'm saying? And I started to do more, and then that's when you realize, bro, that these motherfuckers was anthropomorphized. Like they were put in a human form. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, unlike, you know, the Africans, you know, things of that nature, you know, yeah, they had a body like figure, but they didn't pray to the body like figure. They prayed to the element of what it, you know what I'm saying, what it was over. You know what I'm saying? They gave thanks to the water. They gave thanks to the fire. They gave thanks to the wind, the sun, the moon. You know, they gave thanks. It's not praising. It's just giving thanks to, you know, oh, okay, you know, I'm blessed to have this water. Oh, I'm blessed to have this fire to keep my family warm. I'm blessed to have this earth to where we can have fruits and vegetations grow abundantly. You know, I'm grateful to have this wind that I can breathe in and breathe out.
You
You know
feel
what I'm
me?
saying? I'm grateful for the moon. You know, I honestly, you know, when I went back, I think the names that was originally given in Egypt before the Greece, I think they were actually just just the names of the element. You get what I'm saying? Like you think, like you put it this, bro. Like you look at, you know, and you know, I'm stepping off topic, but I'm not. You look at the Chinese alphabet. You look at the Japanese alphabet, bro. You can see two symbols, bro. But what you would think would be two symbols will be a whole different other meaning. Will be something, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Will be a whole fucking quote. Will be a whole sentence. Something like that. You know what I'm saying? To that effect. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect. You know, I'm not trying to sound like I'm ignorant, but I can't really put it, you know what I'm saying, put it in the right terms right now. But when you go back, bro, and you look at these different names, bro, the African culture, bro, these names, and it really tell you, bro, that these names just meant the names of how we view it in English, you know what I'm saying, in the English format. Like Osiris, okay, the damn, you know what I'm saying? You know, you know, but again, that's what I'm saying, bro, is that this shit is anthropophesized, or however you want to say. I don't know how to really pronounce that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Anthropomorphic.
There we go. You get what I'm saying? But you get what I'm saying? So it's just like this shit is like, you know, it's that, bro. Instead of, you know what I'm saying, just believing in the, in just the element in itself, not even believing, but you know, giving thanks to the element that it, you know what I'm saying, that it is and everything. Like
Yeah.
that's just how I see it, bro. Like, you know, and that goes back to my, you know what I'm saying, to my original, you know what I'm saying, like to my original belief. You know what I'm saying? When I was, you know what I'm saying, like when I was young, like when I was growing up watching Yu-Gi-Oh! And Jackie Chan and shit, bro. Nigga, like at that point in time, nigga, you would have thought I was a Buddhist, bro, because I didn't pray a lot, bro, growing up. You know what I'm saying? I didn't start praying, bro, till I turned 13 years old. And that's when I got heavily into church. And then I stepped away after 5 years. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I was raised in the church and shit like that, but nah, bro, that shit, like I said, bro, I was reading loaded, you know what I'm saying? I was reading shit online and reading the Bible at the same time when I was a kid.
Yeah.
So, you know what I'm saying? That's why, like, I was, you know, niggas used to get mad at me, bro. I actually got kicked out of a church, bro, because I was like, bro, how we praising these people who led people out of darkness, but we not showing respect to Buddha or to Attis or to, you know what I'm saying? Like all these, you know what I'm saying, to Osiris, to Horus, like these are the, yeah, like these are the same makeups of, you know what I'm saying, of your Lord and Savior. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But see, I feel like what it is, bro. I feel like, you know, and like I said, bro, I'm gonna still dwell into that Samuel 15 and everything. I wanted to ask Albert, you know what I'm saying, because Albert's, you know what I'm saying, Albert, you know, he's read the Bible and stuff like that, but he doesn't pick a side. You get what I'm saying? He just stays right there in between. That's why I would rather ask him than anybody. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like I can't ask Dwayne that because he's still heavily influenced. You feel me?
Yeah.
All these other niggas, bro, I don't want to ask, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't be saying shit. That's why, you know what I'm saying, like motherfuckers be talking like, oh, niggas don't want no, you know, smoke, bro. What is you talking about, smoke, bro? Like what is we talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like, we can go back to all the panels, bro. I only say something whenever I'm asked about something, when I can chime in, or when somebody come in my neck. That's the only time I ever say something.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But
Nah, that's facts.
no, that's just factuals, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I be saying, bro. Like I can't, like, you know what I'm saying. And let's make one more thing clear, bro. I'm a grown man, bro. I'm 30 years old, bro. I don't run from nobody, bro. Whether it's URL, whether it's IRL, bro. I'm not running, bro. I'm not running from nobody, bro. I don't care how much you are backed up by y'all God, bro. But my God, bro, is what, you know what I'm saying, is older. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all still giving like if y'all gotta give this man a human body, bro, a human um you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta give him a gender and everything like that. Me personally, I feel God is genderless. Because if God had a gender, it would be more men than women on this thing. But then wait, let's talk about it. Why these young brothers don't bring up God's wife? Why she's not brought up? Why she's not brought up? I just want to know. Can y'all answer that? You know what I'm saying? Like let's talk like let's get into a real topic, bro. Well, while we stand on why y'all don't talk about God's top, you know, it's like God's wife. Y'all don't bring up Asherah. Why you don't bring up Asura? I'm sorry. I just want to know.
Shit, they say both of them names.
Huh?
I said, shit, they say both of them names.
They don't get. I hear y'all. I hear y'all Howard. Y'all the ball. Whatever the case may be, bro. But my thing is that, bro. Yo, it's like out of all religions, bro. Every single storm sky god had a wife. Why yours don't?
Mm,
Let's talk about it more.
mm.
Why? Why? And again, bro, this is you know what I'm saying. Again, this is no shot to no one when I say this, bro. So again, bro, I'm just asking a question, and I'm just stating something. You know what I'm saying that I started to see with my own eyes, third eye vision, and everything. Trust me, I don't gotta hide nothing. Somebody asks me something, bro, I'm gonna answer it honestly, bro. Motherfuckers can judge me all they want, but two things ain't gonna happen, bro. Nigga ain't gonna whoop me, and a nigga ain't gonna make me feel less of a man.
Nah, you good, Jalen.
You know what I'm saying? But anyways, bro, I wanted to say this is, bro, is like. How is it that we praying to a masculine figure, right? But not a woman. So then you think about the impactfulness that it has, and mind you, it goes against the belief, but it's like, mind you, how the most impactful, bro, is that
Suki
we
D,
pray,
bring your ass on here, man. Stop
we
sending me them goddamn.
we praying to a masculine. So we praying to a masculine, both genders in the physical realm. Then wouldn't the masculine they can, you know what I'm saying? Wouldn't the masculine turn feminine and the feminine would turn masculine if all we're praying to is a masculine deity? Would that not make sense? Because it's like this, bro. It's like when you do lines of coke or when you smoke hella weed, bro, you're gonna wind up getting CBS. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna wind up having, you know what I'm saying, having issues later on when you know what I'm saying, after doing, you know what I'm saying? It's like there's no balance, bro. Like, how can like there's no balance within, you know what I'm saying, within the universe doing that, bro.
You said you gonna wind up getting what?
That's what I'm saying. If you a man, right,
Nah, I'm asking. You said you gonna wind up getting what?
you're gonna wind up changing. The masculine will wind up turning feminine, and the feminine will wind up becoming masculine because you're praying to one to a God that is straight masculine. There is no woman. There is
Nah,
no
you
woman, bro.
said if you keep smoking weed, you gonna wind up
No,
getting
no,
sick.
oh no, my fault. Not CBS, CHS.
What is that?
CHS. CHS is basically, bro, like when you like if your intake, like if you're not keeping up with your body, like Sean, for instance, bro, you smoke a lot of weed, right?
You already know.
All right, but let me ask you a question. Are you active? Like moving
Yeah, hell
around,
yeah.
like running,
Track
you
and
know what I'm
field,
saying?
track and field.
Yeah, like you know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying, bro.
You're
So if
you're
you
talking about
so
I
energy.
do a whole track.
so that's what I'm saying, bro. So my whole thing is, bro, is that you know what I'm saying? Like if you just a couch potato, right? And you're not doing nothing to exercise, you know what I'm saying? Like to exercise your mind, bro. You know what I'm saying? You think about your brain downloads the consciousness. You know what I'm saying?
What's CFS? What's CHS?
CHS, hold on. CHS is called cannabinoids something
Oh nah,
synthesis.
don't
You
believe
mean
don't
like
believe in none of that white people shit. Don't believe in
Nah,
none of that white people shit. They don't know. They don't smoke the same weed we smoke. They don't
bro,
smoke blunts. They don't
bro.
do what
because
we do.
Hold on,
Jalen,
bro. Wait a minute. Wait a
I'm gonna
minute.
give you one
Hold on.
example.
Wait a minute. My woman, bro, that's in here right now, bro. I swear to God, bro. I had to take care of her, bro, for a whole month. I had to take
Good.
care of her.
I
Hold
mean,
on.
hey, Jalen,
Hold on.
weed is not a supplement for food. Weed
I'm
is
not.
not a
And I
supplement
and I
for
and I
water.
and I and I and I get that. But what I'm saying is, bro, is that because she wasn't active, because she wasn't moving around and shit like that, bro, it started to cause shit. You know what I'm saying? That's just an example. But you know what? But we can throw that out though. Let's talk about, you know what I'm saying? We can talk about something else, heroin, coke, whatever the case may
Hey,
be.
hold on, wait, Jalen, real quick.
What's up?
You gotta when you making that discussion, you can't forget about Michael Phelps. You know that nigga
But
was winning. He was
bro,
winning
but when
Olympic.
I
Oh, and
and I
Neil
get,
and the
but
bicyclist
you
nigga,
listen, but
the
you listen what I'm
Armstrong
saying,
nigga that
Silk,
had
hold on,
cancer, right?
Silk,
He
hold
was
on,
smoking weed too,
But
and they
hold
was
on,
whooping everybody ass
But
in
hold
the
on though.
Olympics,
That's not what I'm
in
saying though,
marathons and all that shit. You
bro.
know,
You're not listening. You're not listening,
and then
bro.
not to
You're not
mention
listening, Silk. You're not
Steve
listening.
Francis.
You're
Steve
not listening,
Francis
Silk.
didn't he
You're
used to
not.
smoke weed
You're not
and play
listening, Silk. You're
basketball.
not listening, Silk. You're not
James
listening,
Harden
Silk.
too.
Kevin Durant. Kevin
James
Durant.
Bro,
Harden
that's,
was smoking
y'all
weed
talking
too out
about
here
y'all
and
talking
playing
about play.
ball.
Hold on, bro. Can I talk?
Hey, Silk, let him clean it up. Let him clean
Hold
it up,
on.
Silk. That ain't what
What
he
I'm
was talking.
saying is, bro, is that listen to what y'all just said, bro. Y'all naming niggas that are fucking active, bro. They moving around. I'm not talking about the niggas that's active. Nigga, I hoop. Nigga, what you talking about? Nigga, I smoke, bro. I smoke damn near the exact same damn near the exact same amount. But what I'm saying is, bro, for the people who are staying still, you get what I'm
That's
Nah,
saying?
called lazy.
your point
That's just
was
lazy.
your point was if you smoke a lot of weed, you're gonna get CFS,
No,
CHS.
I'm not saying that, bro. I'm just using that as an example, bro. But like I said, I threw out other more drugs as well, bro. Y'all just focusing on the weed part. You know what I'm saying? I'm making examples.
Now you saying if you smoke a lot of weed and you're not active in life,
I
it
never
could be.
changed my mind, bro. I never, there's not no now I'm saying. I've been said that. You just y'all just,
No. At first you were saying like if you smoke a lot of weed, you're gonna get CHS. That's what you
and I
said at
said,
first.
but right before I said that, I said, bro, I said, bro, if you smoke, bro, if you do coke, bro, you do a lot, and you're not moving, you're going, you know what I'm saying? Something's gonna wind up happening. That's exactly what I said. I said
Now, how you
inactive.
gonna do coke and not
Go back and
move?
rewind it. Go
Everybody
back and
that do
rewind it.
coke, they moving.
Go back and rewind it. I know exactly what I
They not
said, bro.
moving slow on
But
coke.
anyways, bro, what I'm saying is this, bro. Cause like I said, bro, like y'all focus on other shit, bro. Like y'all missing the matter at hand. Still, you just hopped on, so I don't know what the hell you even talking about. But anyways,
You putting us on something. So
but
CHS is when you smoke a lot of weed and you don't do nothing and you got to go to the hospital. That's what you're
like
saying.
no, you go to like what I'm saying, bro, is that like you start
They
throwing
don't
up.
have no
You know what I'm saying?
medical
Okay, hold on. Matter of fact, hold on.
cancer
Like
weed.
I said, bro, because
There's
again,
never
bro,
been a weed case.
my woman, y'all trying to tell me,
Nothing.
y'all trying to tell me
Triple
something,
R.
bro. Y'all trying to
Triple
tell
R.
me something, but again,
That's
bro, my
truth,
woman,
nigga. Ain't nobody ever OD'd off weed.
I'm never
Hey,
saying OD on weed, bro.
Jalen. If you told them that
I
she
didn't
was
say
smoking
nothing.
weed,
No, no,
no,
no,
my
no.
bad. Listen to me. If
What's
she
that?
said that she was smoking weed, that's why she doing it. Then they gonna make up an excuse for
What like you
weed for
said,
you
bro?
to
Okay, well, if that's pseudo, bro. But I'm just making
No,
an
it
example,
ain't
bro.
pseudo. It ain't
But,
pseudo
but what I'm saying
because
is,
I'm pretty sure
bro.
CHS is the
But
real
what I'm
thing.
saying, but what I'm saying is that, bro, if this is what they saying, bro, nigga, I'm not no doctor, so I'm not gonna say that I'm smarter than y'all. Say I don't even act like I'm not gonna even do that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not that even that type of person. I'm not even, that's some shit for the religious folks and all them shits. That's not me. But what I'm saying is, bro, is that if you parent to a whole masculine entity, bro, your entire being is going to start to change, bro. Your polarities are going to change. You're going to go from feminine to masculine and from masculine to feminine, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? And that just is what it is, bro. I don't know. That's just me. That's just my thought process. That's just my thought process in everything. Like I just don't understand why y'all talk about the masculine, but y'all not talking about the feminine that's of equal value. You know what I'm saying? But I forgot
That
the Bible don't preach about equal value. It doesn't preach about equal value. The woman's gonna
wasn't
be
that, but
forever.
that was Bantu argument one time, right? Didn't he say something about how it's not duality or it's not a woman love or whatever, don't love the woman or something? It's just strictly
That,
man, one God,
if you
obey.
look, listen to this, bro. Listen to this. I was telling Sean we was talking about Adam's calendar and everything, and he brought up Inky's calendar, right? I brought up the story, bro, about Inky and Adam, bro, how Inky was in great pain because he was fucking around, off his wife. His wife winded up catching on what was going on, and she put that nigga in terrible pain. He was crying so much that she felt bad, and when she did the operation from his rib, six to eight female deities were born from his rib. So you get what I'm saying? The woman case, so that's what I'm saying. But we're not talking about the woman that was with him that put him in a whole bunch of pain for these. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. We're not We're not showing worship or giving thanks. Y'all not giving thanks, I'm sorry, to the feminine, you know what I'm saying? To like the feminine energy that is there. We're praying to, oh, the Lord, or he this, he that. What's the woman? But I forgot, y'all not gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like real talk. If you really think like you see what I'm saying, bro, like the Bible do not preach about women being respected. We prove that. You know what I'm saying? Like we prove that. Like what can you like you can't argue about that. And yes, Bantu did make that argument. I will shout that out. Thank you, Silk. Bantu was the first one to make that argument.
Hey, did you see what that shit I posted the other day when it said that they all are killers? That all the prophets were killers or some shit like that?
Man, look, man, I'm surprised. I ain't gonna lie. I'm surprised. I'm
They
surprised.
all murderers.
I'm
They all
surprised.
killers.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised they ain't pull up at your doorstep.
Who? You said, no, I'm talking about the prophets.
Yeah,
I'm
bro.
talking about
Yeah,
you
bro.
silly.
I'm
I'm
not
exposing their
again,
ass.
bro.
Huh?
Again, bro. It's a lot of stuff, bro, that a brother can really bring up, bro. But I be sitting back listening because I like to listen from people's ideals from their point of view. But don't argue with me. But like, if your point of view makes more sense than the next man's point of view, you know what I'm saying. But I'm not gonna discredit nothing, bro. See, what motherfuckers like to do, bro, when you know what I'm saying, when you want to be this, that, this, and the third, bro, and you start coming for other people tops instead of just saying what you have to say, then that's when it becomes an issue, bro. People should want to gravitate willingly, not forcefully. Not forcefully, bro. All real
Better.
talk.
My bad. What you was saying now? Go give me like the last 2-3 words.
I was saying, bro, that after I said that women are not respected in the Bible,
Oh yeah.
I was saying that, you know, with me, I can respect somebody's point of view going up another person's point of view. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
but hold on though, Jalen. You know what? You know you're saying that, and that kind of makes me think of the what is it? The hallowed be thy name, beloved, or my beloved, or what the
Come
fuck is
on.
that Solomon?
Come on. Let's talk about it.
Ain't he talking about like love for the woman, right?
It's poetry. It's poetry.
Well,
It's
it
poetry.
is poetry.
Poetry.
It
It's
is
poetic. It
poetry.
is the number one, bro. Bro, you hit a beat,
Romance.
bro. No cap. No cap. You hit a woman with that, bro, on some smooth shit. Come on, gang.
A nigga, that's a nigga. That's Solomon.
The Solomon.
That's Solomon's.
And who was Solomon chasing?
Hoes. What you mean? Who was he chasing?
Hopes and dreams. Hopes and dreams,
No,
brother.
no, he was a righteous nigga though, wasn't he?
That man fell from great, bro. You remember? Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on, Sean. Don't say nothing. Solomon was the first nigga, bro, to get broke by a female.
What you mean broke? Like,
You know how these, you know what I'm saying, like these PIMPs be like, oh yeah, I just broke a bit. You know what I'm saying? He was the first man in history to get broke. That's what I'm saying.
you
And let me
mean the
talk to
first
him.
pimp?
Hold on, wait a
The
minute. I'm gonna
first,
tell you
the
why.
first
Hold on,
pimp
I'm gonna tell
nigga.
you why. Wait a minute. I'm gonna tell him why, Sean. Hold on. Because this gonna, like I said, this is a boomerang cut. This is a boomerang cut. This is what you throw, you hit a nigga in the neck, it comes back, hit the nigga on the other side of the neck. Silk, let me talk. Don't interrupt. Mute your mic, because I know you're gonna interrupt me.
I'm listening. Oh.
Hey, bro, you my nigga, Silk. You know what I'm saying? You a real nigga, bro. I love you. But look, remember when Silk brought up the Testament of Solomon, right? 113, 114, right? Remember in 114, Solomon was asking him, well, how did y'all fall? He said, yeah, you know what I'm saying? We fell due to weakness. And I said that this is a Nephilim or a fallen angel that was telling Solomon what had happened, how they fell. Now remember in the book of Enoch what happened. God gave Shem gods. He's like, man, I'm gonna give y'all dominion. You know what I'm saying? What hold on, wait a minute. What Shem gods do? He fell in love with a female. No, he didn't fall in love with a female. He caught lust for a female. And that's why everything went to hell. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
The fallen angel telling the woman, he like, yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? This is what happened. And guess
So
what?
let me ask you a
And guess
question.
what Solomon do? Guess what Solomon do? He meet Queen Sheba. He got broke.
Okay, well, let me ask you this. So you said he was talking to the Nephilim?
He was talking to a fallen angel, bro. That's what a demon is, bro. A demon is a Nephilim soul, or you know what I'm saying, or an angelic being that is consumed by hate and rage and everything like that. That's why
And he's
when like
popping it up with the motherfucking
Hey,
demon, like he cool with the
yeah,
hey,
motherfucker.
shouts out to Big Alva, man. Alva got us on the big screen at the crib. I want to give a
and
shout out to
Oh,
Big Alva. Alva was on yesterday defending that goddamn pre-terrorism. So yeah, shout out
but
Big Alva, man. He said he got us on that big screen watching.
like I
hey,
was
I got
saying
a
though,
couple major points I do want to drop. You know what I'm saying? But whenever y'all
yeah, I'm gonna let
feel
you
free
go.
to hear it, let me
I'm gonna
know.
let you go. I'm saying I'm gonna let you go after. But like I said, bro, like that's what I was saying, bro. It's like nigga, that's how Solomon got cut. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how Solomon fell. That's why if you read the story of Solomon, bro, it's a title that's called I think like the Fall of Solomon. Like everybody, like it was always talked about the Fall of Solomon, how he was he had the most wisdom of everybody, and then all of a sudden he just you know what I'm saying he lost it all. Sheba finessed him. She wound up taking the Ark of Covenant, finessed him for everything. Yeah. Sheba was from Ethiopia and everything, bro. That was, you know what I'm saying? Honestly, bro, that was actually where the hate kind of starts to stems from when it's towards really in the heart of Africa. Is, you know, from really from her, from where she did. Yeah.
You think so?
Come on, bro, because you come on. I mean, besides Egypt, that's the only other place where it's come on, bro. Just saying. Just saying. And then on top of that, bro, again, this is a woman, bro. You don't think that if my forefather was finessed by a woman that stole the Ark of Covenant, and stole, you know what I'm saying, stole the, you know, like stole, you know what I'm saying? And
Solomon had the ark.
yeah, Solomon had the Ark first. Hell yeah, Solomon had the Ark.
Solomon had the ark first.
Mhm.
And what was Solomon again?
Well, what happened
Nah,
was,
he
well,
ain't talking
Moses.
about the boat. He ain't talking about the boat, sis.
No, I'm talking about the Ark of Covenant. I ain't talking about the
I
boat. I'm
know
talking
that
about,
shit. Ain't nobody talking about no damn boat.
oh, well, damn. But yeah, so what happened? This nigga. So how does
The fuck, nigga?
so how
The
story
fucking
goes?
boat, nigga.
So this nigga,
We talking about Solomon and the ark, the
you know,
motherfucking WMDs, weapons of mass destruction.
but
Oh
anyways,
nah, sis.
I don't know what still talking about, but let me finish.
That's the ark, motherfucker. That's the whole ark, right?
Yeah, but now what
Okay
happened was,
then.
well,
Well,
like
say
I
that
said,
next
hold on,
year,
bro, let me talk.
nigga.
Come on, bro, let me finish. We go ahead and finish, bro.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say Solomon had it. Moses stole it from that. Now
You
the
just
story
said
goes.
that.
The story now, like I said, like I said, you can look it up, bro. Did Moses steal the Ark of Covenant? Because if you actually look like in something like the old drawings, like the old paintings, it shows a group of men holding this gold treasure box, and Moses is leading them. You know what I'm saying? That's the Ark of Covenant, bro. That's the Ark of Covenant, and that's really why the Pharaoh really got mad. He was like, "Oh, so you not only did I let your people go, but you stole my Ark. Oh, nah. You get what I'm saying? And then that's how like the Ark
No
kept getting lost.
weapons. No
Huh?
weapon.
Whatever it was, bro. I don't know what it was. It could have been.
Yeah, knowledge. It could have been
It could.
knowledge. Say it could have been a
It,
lot of shit. You're right. It could have
It
been
could
any
have been
fucking
true.
thing.
It could have been Pandora's box. It could have been Chemical X that created the Powerpuff Girls. Who knows?
Time
I'm just saying.
travel, the motherfucking, fucking Thanos fucking glove.
Who fucking knows? Who fucking knows why these? Who knows why these niggas was carrying a chest, a gold chest with whatever? We don't know. But what I'm saying is, bro, it ended up in Solomon. It ended up in Sodom and
But then
Gomorrah.
again, that's a weapon from the angels,
It
though,
actually
right?
was in
That's a
Sodom.
weapon
It
from
actually
God,
was in Sodom and
right?
Gomorrah. You said what?
I just, that's a weapon from the angels, right? Or the Anunnaki, or the Nubiru's, or whatever the fuck. It's supposed
The
to
Ark of
be
Covenant? Oh yeah, hell
advanced
yeah.
technology,
Hell yeah, nigga. The Ark of Covenant goes back to
right?
Samaria, bro. That shit
But
goes way back.
keep going though.
You know what
Keep
I'm saying?
talking
But
about
when I'm
Solomon.
saying
'Cause I
that,
like hearing
like
about
the
that shit.
only like they say it goes back to the you know what I'm saying, goes back to Samaria. The only known I know is from the Moses times. I gotta go back and do my research, but I know off the top of my head, bro, I seen that it was Moses' time for shit show. But anyways, bro, Solomon winds up getting it, whatever the case may be. Sheba winds up using the art of seduction on his ass, and like a thief in the night, she ran off with the Ark of Covenant and everything. And that's how Ethiopia. I think that's how the story that Ethiopia had it until the church, the church came, the Romans, whatever, came and stole it. or they stole it back. It was some shit like that. But I know Ethiopia had it. But like I said, allegedly, I don't know if this shit true. I'm saying this is just alleged shit.
No, you might be you cooking right now. You're doing good. You're doing pretty
You know what I'm
good. You
saying?
know, so you talking about that Solomon. If
Yeah,
y'all
but
don't
go
know who
ahead
the
though,
fuck
Stu.
Solomon is, if y'all don't know who Solomon was rocking with, I'm gonna tell all y'all boys right now.
And
What was Solomon again?
mind you, on top of this, bro, people want to be quick to call us Hamites and all this other shit, bro. But Nimrod was the Hamite. Solomon was the Hamite. Just saying. Just saying. So if you look, it's like I can see why. Again, why would we be hated? Think about it. Like I just said, bro. Again, another point. They say black people are Hamites and shit like that. So if we are Hamites, that means that Nimrod was depicted as a strong man with a strong desire to win and push beyond his limits. Solomon was a man of wisdom. They called Nimrod the light bringer. So he was a man of wisdom. Hmm.
Now,
Well,
who was the people that brought wisdom?
you say who?
So now, who are the people that are known for bringing wisdom?
The Kemites?
The
Or
philosophers. Who are your philosophers?
no,
Who are your literatures?
oh, the literature? Oh, I can tell you one, bro, because Thoth was definitely a philosopher, bro. Even
Okay.
and I can tell you how, because even the Romans and Greeks acknowledge him of being Hermes and Mercury. So you can go back and look up the, you know what I'm saying, the teachers of him. There you go. Boom. So what we need? What we talking about? Tahuti.
The Mercury.
I'm sorry, not though. Tahuti. Tahuti, bro, is the first philosopher, gang. He's the first scientist, the first everything, bro.
Hey, you know what? Alva said, what the fuck did Alva say? He said some shit, and it made me think of the first universities. And it made me think of, you know what I'm saying? The first libraries.
Because you got to understand, bro. Listen before you listen. The book, the Library of Alexandria, bro, was built or dedicated to Tahuti. That's where that book came from, bro. That was like that's what he reigned at. You know what I'm saying? That was his capital. People don't know. Hold on, wait a minute. People don't know that Tahuti was actually the king of Egypt, bro. Like he ruled over Egypt before Amin Ra came. Because he, again, like I told you, Amin Ra is a stolen name. That name is stolen.
Jalen, now check this now. Now remember the Roman, you know, Roman numerals, right?
Mhm.
Okay. All right now. Remember, the Moors had to bring algebra. The Moors had to bring mathematics. The Moors had to correct these motherfuckers mathematics in the first fucking place. Cause they shit was fucked off.
Tahuti, whatever Tahuti reigned, bro, you had that. You had knowledge already coming, bro. You are so let's talk about this, bro. Hold on, wait a minute. Let's talk about this. Sean, where are the Dogons from? Can you look that up for me? Can you look at the Dogon tribe?
Uh,
Now, mind you, bro, these are cavemen. Cavemen.
Oh, they're cavemen. They in the fucking forest now, ain't they? Or they in the motherfucking desert? Damn near where the fuck they
The Dogon people, bro, are still
at?
in the heart of Africa, bro. They
I
still
thought they
dwell.
migrated. Didn't they move?
Nah, why would
Where
they
they
move?
at now? Ain't their original place?
No.
it say Mali, West Africa. It say the Dogon are ethnic group indigenous Central Plateau of Mali and West Africa, south of the Niger Bend, and then Burkina Faso.
Okay, now can you go down?
Right? They speak a Niger Congo. They speak a Dogon language, which is considered to constitute an independent language of the Niger Congo family, meaning they are
Did you say
not
Mali?
Dogon. No,
language
Niger.
family.
Not ain't no damn Mali, Niger. Now go down.
No.
When did they
Yeah,
come
yeah,
Nah,
about?
yeah.
the
It's
reason of
in Mali.
Mali
Yeah,
in
yeah,
West
yeah. It's
Africa.
in Mali. In West
God damn,
Africa.
nigga, y'all niggas don't know how to read.
The Gomba. How you gonna say y'all niggas when I already said it?
Okay. Jalen, you don't know how to read, nigga.
I, nigga, you said Mali, bro. The last word I heard was Niger, bro. I didn't like I said, bro. I'm going with
Okay,
all.
where's Molly at? Where's Molly at,
Yeah, bro,
Jalen?
no, Mali is in West Africa. But what I'm saying is this,
It
bro, is
said
that
it say
now,
it
where did
said
they
right
now?
there too.
When did they come about? When did they come about?
Let me see.
It says controlled by the Muslims.
Bro, the Dogon
It
people, bro. The
don't say it
Dogon,
don't say this.
It's
the
talking
Dogon,
about the area. That's controlled by the Muslims.
Nah,
nigga.
I read it again. It
I mean, that's
say
North Africa, though.
people be quiet and listen. It say the people refuse to convert to Islam, nigga. The hell is you talking about?
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to tell you niggas from the get-go. The
It didn't
Moors,
say the area was controlled by Muslims.
it did say that if you read up. You skipped it. I read it in the shit.
All right, where it say this is?
I believe third paragraph, second paragraph.
All right, go ahead and read it. It's right there. It say they refused to convert to Islam and retreated from areas controlled by Muslims. Retreated from areas controlled by Muslims. Not that they was controlled by Muslims or that the
They
area
fled. Saying they fled.
from areas that was controlled by Muslims
Right.
because they was refusing to convert. So they was not the Moors. They said fuck the Moors.
Before the Moors,
This
before
way
they
before this way
No,
before a Moor.
these
Hey,
people
slow
get
down.
white.
No, slow down. Hold on. Be quiet. Hey, just chill real quick. You literally reading it in yourself. They tried to get the Dogon to convert, right?
You okay with that?
But not with the Moors. It say with Muslims.
So who the fuck are them up? Okay, all right, I'll take that. I need
It
that.
don't say
Where that's that? Dogon people. That's on
they
Wikipedia.
tried. It don't say nobody. It don't say nobody tried to get them convert. It say they
You
refused
just
to.
said they fled. They refused, right?
You don't listen to me, Silk. I'm gonna say it again. It don't say nobody tried to get them to convert. It say they refused to convert to Islam and they retreated to areas that wasn't under Islamic power. That's what it
What's the
said.
retreat, Wavy? What's the retreat, Wavy?
I'm gonna say it
Explain
one
to
more
me how do
time,
you
Silk.
retreat?
It don't say. I'm gonna say it one more time. It don't say what you saying. It say what I'm saying. All right. You
I
gotta
hear
deal
it. It
with.
sounds
You
good to
gotta
me.
deal with what I'm. So go back and read where you say that they was controlled by Muslims or the area was controlled by Muslims. Where you see that at? Because I
They
just read
retreated.
something
They
quick.
retreated to non-Muslim territories, right? Okay, I'll take that. That'll work. I can use
All right,
that.
all right.
As long as we know we got interaction. As long as we know we got, well, as long as we know we got people, fucking incidences and
You know
situations
the Moors was like
happening.
second. Moors was like second class Muslims, bro. They was like the off breed of like them raping African women, bro. If we're being honest. All right, let me find out
Did
the
you
date.
not watch the Woman King? Did you not see the homie raping the
It wasn't no
motherfucking Woman
damn Moor.
Queen?
Them wasn't no damn Moors. So cut it out. All
That's
right,
what I'm
it
telling
say.
you, nigga. That's African tribes. I didn't say they was Moors.
All right, all right. Yeah, the
That's
homie.
that's all.
The
That's
homie.
African tribes, nigga. So are
Yeah,
you
the
trying to like
homie. Yeah,
boast about
the
somebody?
homie is. Yeah, the homie is definitely an African.
But nah. But let me really bust. Let me really go ahead and crack some shit open, cause this shit light work. We about to get heavy with this shit.
All right, he say even in polygamous marriages, it is rare for a man to have more than two wives. In a polygamous marriage, the wives reside in separate houses within the husband's compound. The first wife holds a higher position in the family
Why
relative
are we
to
even
any
on this shit?
wife. Hey, be quiet and listen. Be quiet and listen. The first wife holds a higher position in the family relative to any wives from later marriages. Formerly, wives joined their husband's household only after the birth of their first child. Alright, so they practice polygamy.
Hey, what year does it say that they retreated to non-Muslim territories? Does it say the year?
Nah, it don't say the year.
Ooh, y'all know y'all fucked up, right? I know you ain't linked to the motherfucking Dogon with Muslims.
Even still, what you often do is you would take something that say what it don't say and try to make it say what it say. It don't say that they were Muslims. It don't say that they were born in Muslim territory. It don't say none of that. It say that
Wait.
it's basically telling you that they was atheists, nigga. If you want to be honest, it's telling you that they didn't abide by the Abrahamic faith. Like that's the only thing we can. Jalen, you there? Hold up, is Jalen
Yeah, I'm
there?
here. Yeah.
Hey, what the only thing that we can draw from them saying that they wouldn't convert and they would retreat from them is that they is that they was atheists,
Bro,
right? They
the
didn't
Dogon
abide by no
tribe,
Abrahamic faith.
the Dogon tribe, bro, are known for one. They keep to themselves. Yes, they left the areas, bro, when they were trying to where Islam was, because it's like, bro, this is not.
We ain't even gotta go into no rabbit hole. We can
But
just simply
anyways, bro,
say that
no,
they
bro,
didn't abide by
Do
no
y'all hear what
Abrahamic
they
y'all are
left.
faith.
It
saying?
wasn't. They
Do you
left.
hear
They
what
left.
you're
They left.
saying?
That's straight what it was, bro. They like, bro, we not about to pray to this. We gon' peace out, whatever. Like, we don't got
In
time for this.
simple words, is saying I don't want to fucking be conquered. It's real easy, y'all. Just say it. They didn't want to be conquered, so they retreated. It's real fucking simple. Now, how the
Hey,
fuck
look at
y'all don't
this.
understand
Hey, look
that?
at this. Hey, check this out. It say it is often difficult to distinguish between pre-Muslim practices and later practices. But Islamic law, listen to this. But Islamic law classified the Dogon and many ethnicities of the region, including Yoruba, Busa, Masi, this all us, as being within the non-Canaan and subsequently fair game for slave raids organized by merchants. So once again, Silky D just shot himself in the fucking neck. Hey, can we get an amen?
Amen to what, nigga? Slavery
Hey,
was global. Why you
Jalen,
acting like it's
hey,
just one
Jalen,
nigga
Jalen,
doing
did
it?
you just get that, Jalen? Did you
Everybody's
get that?
slaving, wavy.
Silk,
You're
hey,
not
Hold on,
Silk,
catching
wait, hold on,
hey,
wait a
nothing.
minute,
Silk,
wait a
hey,
minute.
Silk. If
That's a
we bringing
catch.
out new information, hey, Silk, if we bringing out new information, you gotta mute your mic. Hey, Jalen,
It
did you
don't
just
even
understand?
matter. The more you
Hey,
talk about
Silk,
the
hey,
Dogon,
Silk,
the more
hey,
you're hurting
Silk.
yourself.
Hey, Silk, if we bringing out new information, you gotta mute your mic. Hey, Jalen, did you
I
just
love it.
understand what
Bring all the
Hey, Silk,
information you got on the
hey, Silk,
Dogon so I
hey,
can use
Silk,
it.
we don't want to hear your mic right now. We don't want to hear you. Mute your mic.
You could cry all day, Wavy, but you already just linked up the Muslims and fucking Dogon, and you got them niggas retreating. Now, if I go back to the years that they motherfucking treating, and if I know the Dogon correctly, like I know the Dogon, I know they go way the fuck back. Like they original type shit. And if we talking about the days that they retreated and shit like that, and they ain't even got no time on it, y'all don't even know how royally fucked y'all are. But I'm gonna keep letting y'all go though. Keep telling me more about the
Hey,
Dogon.
hey, Jalen.
What's up,
Hey, did you just catch what I just read? Like, did you just catch the
bro?
headshot?
I'm trying to read it. Hold on.
All right, look, just listen to me. Don't worry. Don't try to read it. Just listen. It is often difficult to distinguish between pre-Muslim practices and later practices, but Islamic law classified the Dogon and many other ethnicities of the region, including the Masi, the Bobo, the Busa, the Yoruba, this Africans, as being within the non-Canaan and
Okay, click on that.
subsequently
Click. No, no,
listen.
no,
Just
no. Click on the highlight.
I'm not reading this again. Just listen.
You not
And
listening? I said click on the
hey,
highlighted.
I'm not reading this
Oh,
again.
see,
Just
nah,
listen.
nah, never mind, bro. I don't want to hear this shit. I'll look it up.
Yeah, just listen, nigga.
Nah, I'm
And
gonna
I
look
don't
it up. I'm
know
gonna look it up.
what
nah, I read this and your ass gonna say, what's wrong with it? What's going on? All right, just
Can you
listen.
keep
I'm not
reading?
even
I
asking that,
like
bro.
it.
You got, man, but bro,
Y'all
you been
stop.
back,
Hey, y'all stop. I got source on the screen.
man.
Stop
Like I
crying.
said, bro, I'm asking to click on the view
Just
name right
mute your
there.
damn mic,
See, that's what I'm
nigga.
saying, bro.
Mute your damn
See,
mic. Happy birthday. And
nigga,
subsequently, hey, happy
nah, I'm
birthday.
good.
And subsequently fair game for slave raids organized by merchants. So this shit is saying that the Muslims classified the Dogons as other African tribes as being non-Canaan. Fair game for slave raids organized by merchants. So you just shot yourself in the fucking head. Bye bye.
You really call that a shot, Wavy? Let me show you how to shoot for real. Okay.
Hold up,
Nah,
hold up. What did I just hold up? What did I just read? What did I just read? So just tell me that. What did I just read?
I believe what you read is a classification that has the Muslims, I guess, classifying them niggas And definitely classifying them in Africa for sure. But they're classifying those motherfuckers as fair fucking game. I mean, of course, everybody. Well, I mean, if you run up on the wrong people, we want your ass. You just fair fucking game. I mean, that's anybody. I mean, anybody slaving in Africa, that's going all over the place. But I mean, shit. Like I said, you're literally tying the Muslim. I mean, it's good, but then again, they say what they say is hard to distinguish. That's because ancient and new and shit like that. And then there's so many branches of the motherfucking Muslims, Moors. You don't know who the motherfucking you think you fighting at the end of the goddamn day. All you know is these niggas is a strong ass army, and you better motherfucking run. That's all you motherfucking know. You better fucking flee. That's all they motherfucking know. When them niggas show up, or you better get down or lay down. One or the other. You either convert or you don't want to convert. But shit, I mean, like I said, I'm glad you tied them niggas to the Dogon though. That's good. I need them years. Because I know the Dogon are original. And if they got classifications on them niggas, and they're talking about classification before classification, you feel me? Like, yeah, that's only gonna fuck y'all up even more when we're talking about Moors. Because that's only predating them to the first tribe.
You're not saying the Moors predate the Dogons.
What did the article say, Jalen? It had them classified, right?
Nah, that ain't had nothing to do with the Moors.
Bro, the Muslim, bro, for one, the Muslim faith, bro, wasn't even correct, bro. That shit came way later, bro. The Dogon had been there way before. Like, people forget, bro, that Christianity and the Muslim, and the Islamic faith did the exact same thing, bro. They just didn't pop up out of nowhere, bro. It took time over time. It was time, bro. So what is we saying?
So they fled from Africa, right? Or they had to flee. I remember the Dogon fleeing.
They didn't flee from no goddamn Africa. Why would they flee?
They fled to the mountains, right? Then they go to they went from.
Hey brother. If anything, they fled deeper into Africa.
Nah, they fled into a lot of them fled into the mountains, Sean. Like a lot of them fled into the mountains.
I'm saying they fled deeper into Africa.
For sure.
They had to hide. They went into hiding.
No, they weren't hiding, bro. They weren't hiding.
They retreated. They had to retreat, nigga.
There was not no retreat, bro.
Deeper into Africa, not out of Africa. You said they retreated out of Africa. I'm saying no.
Niggas still alive, though. Hey, Dogon's still alive, though.
Hold on, wait a minute. Because I looked up the highlighted name that I asked Sean to click on. That has nothing to do with no war. You know what that name meant? That name meant that they had no part in no war. They stayed out of everything, bro. They stayed in the gray area. They didn't want to take sides. They just left everything alone, and they just played.
Let me clap y'all up for real, man, because I don't really think y'all comprehend this shit.
Bro,
so let me go deeper.
I'm looking at it right now, brother. What are you about to tell me?
Man, look here, Jalen. Stop. Y'all are getting. You're reading shit, and you're still not comprehending all the shit. But I'm about to connect all the dots for you. Let me go ahead. Let me break this down. So today my lesson plan was I ended up fucking around with Shakespeare today. You know what I'm saying? I was diving in on the Shakespeare and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Just thinking about all his poems, plays, literature. You know what I'm saying? And then I started thinking about, well, fuck. You know what I'm saying? Shakespeare. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody fucking knows Shakespeare. Romeo and Juliet. Everybody fucking knows who the fuck Shakespeare is, right? Correct. I need everybody to say yes.
You said what?
I said everybody knows who Shakespeare is, right?
I mean, is that a rhetorical question?
It's a yes or no question.
Yes, everybody knows who Shakespeare is, bro. If you don't know Shakespeare, you shouldn't even be past the fourth grade.
I'm about to say that's regular literature, right? That's regular theater art literature for sure.
Yeah.
Right?
You gotta learn poetry, bro.
Right. That part too. Poetry, literature, all that shit.
All this is literature, bro.
Yeah, stay with me now. So, like I said, stay on Shakespeare. How strong of a stake is Shakespeare in our whole world? You know what I'm saying? In our education, in our literature. How strong is Shakespeare? How strong is Romeo and Juliet?
Up until, bro, Romeo and Juliet, bro, is gonna always forever get played, bro. It's a fairy tale. You know what I'm saying?
You heard what you just said, right? You heard what you just said? Romeo and Juliet is gonna always get played. You know what I'm saying? Because that shit, is staked in the fucking culture
I
of
mean,
the world.
of course, bro. Like almost every single show, cartoon, whatever you watch, anime, bro, it's always a Romeo and a Juliet. It may not be the exact same way, but
That too. It's always a Romeo and Juliet. You are so correct. It's always a Romeo and Juliet.
bro,
So I started digging, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, man, this motherfucker. So I started, like I said, Shakespeare. And I'm like, fuck, Shakespeare is that's like a heartstone in the globe when it comes to literature. And like you said, even Love and Hate and what is it? Crips and Bloods, you know what I'm saying? All that. And then not to mention all his plays. You know what I'm saying? Like when I start thinking about his plays, and then I start thinking about, okay, now in all his plays, he has them. He's incorporating the Moors in all of his plays, and his big plays. The Moors are in there. You know what I'm saying? They might not be in a good light. Of course, that's what that article I was showing y'all earlier when I was the article I posted, and it was talking about how they was coming with the racism and shit. Did y'all read that shit? The last article I dropped in the chat. But that's what that article was. That article was explaining that right there. You know, so I was dropping the source on that. So it was explaining about how they was kind of getting racist and shit like that, and they really try to paint like a bad picture and paint the Moors in this bad light and shit like that because they call them beasts and monsters, and they got like the nigga he like pimping his girl and shit like that, or beating on his got his wife, a whole bunch of other shit and whatnot. But apparently Shakespeare writes about the Moors though. Not to mention in the Shakespeare stories, the Moors are kings, the Moors are sultans, the Moors are prince, the Moors are conquerors.
Man, the more you let this nigga talk, man, the more he kill himself, man. He didn't put the Moors at a time.
keep on going,
So
little cook, little cook.
No, you think I'm really okay? I'm not even done, Wavy.
You're talking about a baby people.
Man,
The who?
Wings.
You talking about a baby people. These are baby. It's a baby civilized. It's a baby organization.
Did you not hear what I said? I said Shakespeare, nigga. Fucking Spear.
The Moors are babies. You think Shakespeare ain't talk about Africa?
You're missing. You're not. I need you to focus. Focus, dog. Stop thinking bias. I need you to go clean slate.
Talk about Africans. Oh, you
Wait,
think
can I stop? Can I finish? Can I finish my statement? Let me give you some context. Okay.
Nah, bro.
Now,
We already let you run long enough.
Man, I'm trying to get to the point.
Hey, we ain't got no money.
So, look, you want to cry now? Why you want to cry? Let me go and let me hit y'all with this shit, man. Y'all just mad because y'all getting clapped up. Now, okay. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, hey, don't hate Shakespeare. Hey, everybody knows Shakespeare, don't right? We all know who Shakespeare is. We all know about Romeo and Juliet. We all know about the Montagues and the Capulets. All right, now I just got through drilling in on Shakespeare. Now let's go to Columbus. Let's hop over to Columbus now.
Oh my God, bro.
So we all know who Columbus is, right?
Bro, if you about to connect Shakespeare to the Moors, I promise you.
Nah, he about to connect Columbus to the Moors.
I promise you.
He can do that.
I promise you.
Yeah, Wavy. There you go, Wavy. I know you got some real nigga in you, dog. There you go, dog. I shouldn't have to tell you these things.
We didn't come from North Africa. We West and Central Africans, man.
You're missing it. Slow down. Stay focused. Stay with me now. You're doing good. But hey, slow down. Okay, like Linda say, man. You gotta take a little bit off the top, man. Take some off the top. But no, we're good. But check it though. So I bring up Columbus now. Like Wavy, you just got to checking Jalen, letting them know that that's an easy motherfucking connection to make. That's an easy motherfucking connection to make. And now I'll tell you this.
Ain't nobody checking nobody. We just clean up the information.
We fact check. I like it.
And look, the fact is you're not from North Africa, so you're not a Moor.
Wavy, slow down, dog. You still missing it. Y'all are still fucking missing it. See, that's why I told y'all to follow education and the philosophy and the literature and shit like that. Y'all got to be up on the civilizations that are getting smart and whatnot like that. But anyway, so I'll take you to Columbus. So I'll bring you to Columbus to let you know that Columbus's whole crew was Moors, right? Now, I'm just
I can't prove it. I thought he had one or two years.
Well, the El Nino brothers, they was Moors. His navigator was a Moor. You know what I'm saying?
The El Nino brothers was Moors. What the hell?
They was Afro Spaniards. They're from Spain. They was from Spain.
If they wasn't Muslim, they wasn't a Moor. They didn't. If they didn't speak that language, they were no more.
They were called Moors, but I guess. Whoa, not to mention Columbus.
They was called Moors, then they was Moors.
Hey, but no. But anyways, look like we're gonna keep. But we already know the Navigator was a Moor. The Navigator was a Moor for sure.
Say the El Nino brothers.
Yeah, where do you think the word El Nino comes from? It comes from the Nino brothers. Those are two niggas. Those are two black Spaniards. For y'all, little FYI, little fun literature. But anyways,
They was Muslim.
I think they was founders from Spain or Portugal. So
they was in Spain. They was on that Catholic shit.
Wavy, stop getting lost. Stay with me now. Now, so I bring up Shakespeare and I bring up Columbus. I bring up Shakespeare and I bring up Columbus. Now, let's go to the motherfucking books. Let's go to the schooling. How big are those two fucking names?
You know Shakespeare and Columbus had slaves, right?
I'm talking about the interaction.
No, hold on. Watch this, Jalen. Hey, Silk, you know Shakespeare and Columbus had slaves, right?
Wavy, I'm trying to tell you the Moors are behind the scenes of all this shit.
You do it or you did.
Everybody had slaves, nigga. What are you saying? If you didn't have slaves, you just didn't have no land.
Hold up. So Shakespeare and Columbus, hold up. You know that. You know they had slaves.
Wavy, slow down. You're getting lost.
So listen, if the Moors was guiding this nigga to America, if the Moors is guiding Columbus to America, then you just proved to yourself that the Moors is middleman in our slave trade. Like you're
missing it, dog. You're missing it. What are you crying about the slave trade for? Everybody's slaving in Africa, right? We already know that, right? We already know that.
In Africa, bro, the slaves were different, bro, because
the slaves were different.
In Africa, it was, bro. It definitely
Is there a different type? So it's a choice now on the type of slavery you want.
So hold on. So I'm gonna say it like this. You see how we work? You see how we work 9 to 5 in order for us to keep this, to keep that? What you think they was doing? They had to put.
Did you not see the woman king? You know she was getting raped every night, right? You know she said she wanted to die, right? Did you not see the woman king? What she said? She said they took everything from her. Goddamn Oyos, goddamn, you know what I'm saying, the homies. What are you talking about?
On top of what times was these?
It don't even matter because y'all are motherfuckers. Y'all are all missing the motherfucking point. Now, focus the fuck up. Now, I'll tell you Shakespeare, and I'll tell you Columbus, and I'll tell you that shit to let y'all asses know what a stake. Nah, let me talk. To let you know what a stake claim in history this shit was, and the motherfuckers behind the scenes of all that shit are motherfucking Moors. Shakespeare's talking about Moors. Columbus is running with Moors. Now, how fucking important is Columbus and Shakespeare in our world?
And you want me, and there's something, you want me to jack this?
Jack nothing. I'm telling you, nigga, you study Shakespeare. That's in school, nigga. You talking about Moors and you talking about Shakespeare.
Bro, at the end of the day, bro, whatever you say, bro, I don't care because, bro.
When you're talking about Columbus, nigga, you're talking about Moors, nigga, because he was running with fucking Moors. Okay, so I'm telling you niggas how behind the scene these niggas is, even though y'all talk about these niggas are still every fucking where. You just don't motherfucking know it. Not to mention they stake the shit in literature and education. I remember learning fucking Romeo and Juliet, Shakespeare and shit in school. You know what I'm saying? Everybody talk about Romeo and Juliet.
Hey,
that's fucking more.
You just acknowledged that Shakespeare and Christopher Columbus had slaves. You just acknowledged. Hold up. Mute your mic. Mute your damn mic.
My father, you was telling me.
And you just acknowledged that the Moors was bringing Christopher Columbus over here. You just acknowledged that. So you got hold up, mute your mic. I ain't done, brother. So if you just acknowledge both of those points, you just killed yourself. You trying to be a middleman in our slave trade into America. You got to cut it out.
Okay, first of all, see, you're talking and you don't even know what the hell you're saying. But first off, if you really want to say a middleman or some shit, say they're a middleman of some motherfucking literature. Which is why we all know who the fuck Shakespeare is. Bro. Hence why we all know Romeo and Juliet.
They got everything. Well, they got everything.
Okay. Not to mention, we all got a fucking Columbus holiday, right?
Yeah, I was
We
about to
all
make
motherfucking
that.
know about Columbus and
I
literature,
make.
right?
I don't know.
Now, why do we know about Columbus? Because of the fucking Moors, nigga. But you niggas don't motherfucking see it. And it's shit's hiding in plain sight. But I'm just leaving it at that.
Bro, we
Columbus,
already know
Shakespeare.
that Shakespeare was impactful, bro. We know that he linked up with Chris. We
You
know
said
this,
we
bro.
got it.
But
Oh,
You
we
said
my
we
know it
got
now.
it.
hold
Now we
on,
know.
hold on,
Oh,
wait a
now we
minute.
know.
Hold on, wait a minute. This is
See,
basic. This is
this where the
basic
balance
history.
is.
This is
How you
basic
doing,
history.
Sister Yael?
But
This where
what
the
I'm
balance
saying
be
is,
in there.
bro.
Get Sister Yael to slap your ass around. This
But
where the
what I'm
balance be
saying,
in
bro, is that you acknowledge that these people were the middleman, bro. Did they free us? Did they do a coup d'etat? No. No.
Did we not
No.
say everybody was slaving? We said that already, right?
Hey, Sean, we already had a navigator, bro. You know what I'm saying? If he was a Moor, that means he was good with navigation, right? That means he can ride, drive a boat. So if he was really for his people, he could have devised a plan to do a coup d'etat and got everybody, off the ship. No Christopher Columbus would never, come on, bro. But they didn't. They didn't.
Okay. Hey, you got to stop crying about that. Everybody was slaving in Africa,
Oh,
right?
now I'm crying.
Hey,
So
hey, you
Wasn't
gotta
everybody
stop taking.
slaving?
Hey, Silk. You gotta stop taking my word crying, bro. That's what I do with the Hebrews when I'm in my debate mode. You gotta stop taking my word, bro.
You say the Moors were slaving. I tell you, everybody is
I'm
slaving. So why do you
saying,
keep
I'm
bringing it up
saying, you
like
gotta
it's
stop
something,
taking my word. You
big
gotta
or
stop taking
something?
my word
what you
Oh,
mean?
crying.
okay, fine. Why do
Silk,
you bring up the Moors slaving like everybody was not slaving? That's what I want to know. Please explain
So
that
you
to me.
saying
How
you
you
Because
bring
saying
up Moors
America? All
slaving
right, hold
and
up.
you don't
You saying
talk about
America?
nobody else slaving?
All right,
Like
hold
who?
what?
up.
Nobody else
You
slaving
gonna
but
let
the Moors.
Silk, is your eyes closed? You can't even see the screen. Let me talk.
Please explain that one to me.
All right, hold up. I just asked you with your eyes closed. Now listen, Silk. Silk, hold up. Yeah, mute your mic. Listen to me, brother. Listen to me. Now, what is going on is, my brother, American slavery, the slavery we got on once we got on them goddamn boats and came to America and the Central Americas and all of them islands. That wasn't the same slavery as what was going on in Africa, bro. In Africa, like I told you last week, when you go to war, you gonna kill all the men or you gonna put them niggas to work. Come on, bro. It's common sense, bro. You don't need to kill all them niggas when you need shit built, when you need free labor done. That's what we was doing in Africa. Once we got to America, nigga, it became being hung on trees, nigga cutting
Who
your
is
nuts
we?
off, nigga,
And
we
then
nigga cutting
Who is we?
splitting motherfuckers with two horses. Like it became a whole a total and we had a price tag then, nigga. At first it was prisoners of war, nigga. Then them white people came in and put a price tag on that shit. So when you say that, you just show that you a damn coon and you don't know between indentured servitude and slavery. Go ahead, Jalen.
that's exactly what I got ready to say, bro.
You
Like
niggas
that,
really are trying to pick like which jail is better than the other
because, bro,
jail. Like all jails ain't shitty.
even
That's
then, bro, because
hilarious.
even then in Africa, when they had slaves, bro, they were still in their home. You know what I'm saying? They were still there. A lot of them was actually getting free. See, that's the thing. We're not talking about when, you know what I'm saying, like when these people were free. Like a lot of them were free a lot more earlier. I ain't saying like it wasn't short, but it was a lot more earlier than what was it, the slaves in America enslaved for how long? For how much? How long? 400 years?
Yeah, 400 was, yeah.
400 years. 400 years. And yet our progression has.
That supposedly is the claim though, right? That's the claim, 400 years.
Okay. Okay. Sean,
Hey,
do you
yo,
have do you have land for free?
hell no.
Oh, okay. Sister, yeah. Do you have land that's free?
No,
Okay.
Unless it came from a trick, a sugar daddy.
Oh. Mm. Oh,
we're
it's
working
hot.
on that.
We're working on that.
Hey, so the
Hey,
bottom line
hey,
is
so Silk,
Christopher
hey, so
Columbus and
you
Shakespeare,
trying to blend
nigga.
in this middleman
Everybody
shit?
knows Columbus and everybody knows Shakespeare, nigga. That's common motherfucking literature and globally. Like these are names that are known
So are
all
you
over the
so
world.
okay, so
But
still let
when
me
you
ask you a
speak
question.
to
Are
these
you are
people,
you
you're
getting at the fact that you're saying that Like, what are you getting at when you're saying Shakespeare and Christopher Columbus? Like, what are you getting at? Because we
He's
know that.
saying it wouldn't be a
Sister
Christopher
Yael.
Columbus Day if it went for the Moors. He said it
Oh,
already.
oh,
Sister Yael, you know who Shakespeare is, right?
Of course.
Of course.
Say we
That's all
wouldn't
I
know
want to know.
Shakespeare if it
Of
wasn't for the
course.
Moors. That's what he's saying.
That's all I want to hear. That's all I want to know is, of course. And when you speak of Shakespeare, he's writing about the Moors. Okay, but not to mention, though, like I said, Columbus. That's the other. Who's you know about Columbus, right, Sister Yael?
I do. I even know what that name means.
And he rode with the motherfucking Moors, right? He had more. He was running with Moors behind the scenes. It was those motherfuckers doing shit. So now, when you think of literature in your schools, as which we all know about Romeo and Juliet, we all know about Shakespeare, we all know about Christopher Columbus. But behind the scenes of all these two big ass fucking names I just dropped is one major motherfucking name you
You know
niggas
what?
just don't comprehend,
You know
and
what?
it's
I'm
called
getting to a
So
the
point.
fucking
may may
Moors.
I may
So
I,
hold
may
up,
I
hold
say
up, hold up,
something?
hold up, hold up,
That's
hold up. I'm
not to
getting to a
mention
point. Hold
Solomon.
up, Silk, hold up. I'm getting to a point where it's Jalen. I'm getting to a point where it's just time to to give him that. If that's what he want to be, he can be that. We represent all of Africa. We can do that. So if you want to be a more Silk, then you can be that. I'm tired of hearing about what they did, knowing they not originators of it. So I'm tired of this shit. So if you want to be a more Silk, you got it, my brother.
I
Sister
beg to
Yaya, did you
differ.
see woman thing?
I beg to differ in that, and I'll tell you why. History has a way of repeating itself, right? So I used to be a very, very big, avid fan of Led Zeppelin. And so they have a song called Kashmir. Kashmir is a land, it's a place in like the Sahara Desert. And as I became more spiritual and I listened to the song again, it began to become very clear why things were happening the way that they were
what's up,
for the
baby?
band. And so in the song, he's saying he went to a country of old and spoke with people that uh, aren't even on the radar anymore, basically. And he learned much. So at the end, in the beginning of the day, would that not be history repeating itself? Because after that, Jimmy Page and that whole band, they became so caught up in truth seeking that they kept going further and further down the rabbit hole into other parts of Africa and Middle Eastern and things like that because to satisfy that thirst that they had, you know what I mean, for knowledge and trying to understand where things derive from. And I am telling you, where you might think they don't have anything to do with the originality of things, I would say you're very wrong about that. You can hear it in music, how so many bands, like go look at a Led Zeppelin cover.
The
That's
guitar,
not
right? I believe the
American,
guitar was created. The
huh?
guitar, right? That they created the guitar. Classical music, all that shit, it comes from us.
Trying to tell you, bro. Like, no, it's not. It's something more to that. I listen to music and I really pay attention to the message in the music. And if you're ever bored one day, go listen to the song Kashmir by Led Zeppelin. It's said to be one of the greatest songs of ever, right? The lyrics. But when you really get to listening to what the fuck it is he's saying, he said he learned that, and he said, I've been blind. I'm like, bro, who the fuck did he go over there and talk to? Fucks me up to this day. Got to be somebody. It has to be somebody that has some kind of influence. And you can't get me to believe Morris did not have very big significant influence over various areas of knowledge, like
I
as they
knew the
call it,
goddamn
avant-garde.
Dogon had fucking fled. I just didn't know who the fuck made them flee.
Huh? Say that again.
Nah, he was reading something where he was linking up the
What'd you
Dogon
say,
tribe
Chris?
to the Muslims, and I didn't. That was a new one on me, so I can't wait to check to go on a little more on that. But like I said,
Like,
I already hit y'all with Shakespeare and Columbus, and those are two major names that are kind of iconic in just world literature, period. You know what I'm saying? So, but behind the scenes of them boys is my guys, the Moors, you know what I'm saying, the root of all that shit. You know what I'm talking about? So when y'all talk about them, don't just the real niggas behind the scenes, not the front niggas. You know what I'm saying? Not the PR niggas. I'm talking about the real guys behind the shit.
yeah, Moors. I in the time, a little bit of what I have learned from two Moors American Moors that I know here in Minnesota. Yeah, they kind of locked into some other shit for real, for real. I
Well, it was
will say
motherfucking
that.
Shakespeare for me. Shakespeare talks about the fucking Moors. Like he's like literally referring, and he's writing a lot of literature. And then not to mention, that's like what's giving us education. Like back in the day when they was stupid, those are the books they was reading. They're reading, you know what I'm saying? They're reading stories and books about Moors, even though there's some that are tales and created. A lot of that shit, you know, say was made up. But
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Hey, you had broke off, Silk. You fell off.
they're embedded in fucking the globe. You know what I'm saying? But behind the scenes, it's Moors.
I believe it. I truly do. I believe it.
That's facts. Those are, you know what I'm saying? Those are straight facts. Like you got literally pulled up the Shakespeare shit. He talking about the Moors. He talking shit about the Moors. He calling them kings and prince and all that. You know, he talking shit. You know what I'm saying? But captains and whatnot. But that's because he was kind of racist. But he still writes about them. You know what I'm saying? There's still a big piece in literature to this day.
Yeah, because back then it was called being avant-garde, like before, you know what I mean? Like Shakespeare himself was considered to be avant-garde, you know what I mean? Like beyond one's time. Like it was just unconventional. You know what I mean? The artwork or the music and things like that. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
because he writing poems. He writing poetry. Now, what the fuck is poem and poetry?
Yeah.
These are literary stakes in fucking education that you know what I'm saying that are solid shit that's common knowledge that everybody fucking knows. That's why I was hitting y'all with that
Speaking of,
Solomon, the Psalms,
speaking speaking
the
of
heavens be
my
all
brother
women and all that
Nunzi,
shit.
my brother Nunzi, Wavy,
Yes, ma'am.
my brother Nunzi. Did you happen to check out that song I sent you?
No, ma'am. I wasn't able to. I've been busy trapping in the kitchen, cooking this work, whipping my
Oh,
wrist,
really?
making a
Mr.
sweat.
Pro Africa himself couldn't take out a 1 minute to to vibe on
You know, you
some.
know, you know when you sweating and that wrist working.
I mean, but you could have still been listening to the song at the same damn time. If what a name
Future.
Rick Ross can do shit on two iPhones, you couldn't do that and listen to that song I sent you,
I got you, Sister Yael. Hey, I'm gonna be
Mr.
back in
Pro.
15 minutes. Y'all hold it down. No crazy language, no crazy words.
Oh yeah, we all good, man. We got you, man.
Sicky D, I'm gonna make you the moderator. Don't make sure nobody leave with a storm. Make sure everybody's peaceful. Jalen, y'all know how to handle it.
No, no, we about to go in. You good? I got it. I'm about to take it away. I got y'all. I'm gonna give y'all about 30% of my battery, so y'all good. So I give y'all about a hollow hour. All right, y'all. So y'all want to talk about? Let's get up on these pyramids, man. Think about what it
They're
takes.
saying that they finally figured out how they made them. I'm seeing
I'm
that
talking.
all over my feed.
No, I'm talking about. Okay, think of it like this though. Like I said, go back to the education, and they're using big ass shit They're cutting out of motherfucking stone. They're cutting out of motherfucking mountains. They're cutting, you know what I'm saying? They're cutting out of terrain. Not to me, you feel me? They're cutting granite. All right. Do you understand what it takes to look at a motherfucking mountain and say, I'm gonna I'm carving air tunnels, aqueducts, AC ventilation. I'm carving for lighting. Not to mention, on top of my carving, guess what? When I'm doing this carving, I'm gonna do some motherfucking artwork all over this bitch, and all that shit gonna be immaculate. Every fucking piece of artwork I carve in this hoe gonna be motherfucking flawless. And then, not to mention, let's keep motherfucking going when we're talking about these motherfucking pyramids. All these goddamn blocks that they motherfucking cut that are all crazy fucking shaped that motherfucking fit perfectly. Okay? You know what I'm saying? That's another thing. But guess what? Let's keep going. So we're gonna build this motherfucking thing. It's gonna radiate electricity. We're gonna build this motherfucker on a power grid line. How do you pinpoint where the motherfucking to drop that hoe at? All these motherfucking pyramids, okay? Then not to
No,
mention they
you
got that
gotta
whole.
remember something though. Remember something though. Where are we talking about? Are we talking about the ziggurats that were in Mesopotamia, or are we talking about pyramids? You know, but ziggurats and pyramids have a distinction toward each other.
I'm
So
talking about the
give me
ones that are carved
you
out
know.
of the ones that are carved out of straight stone. The ones that are carved out of mountain where they're carving inside. Do you know what it takes to like take a big block brick and carve inside? You know, do inside carving. You know what I'm saying? And do
Well,
inside
that would
carving
have a lot.
like
To me, when every time I hear you say that, all I hear is Israel. Because was it not the Israelites that were enslaved doing that? All of that?
no, Sister Yael, what I'm telling
Yeah,
you is
yeah.
I'm telling you the type of mind frame, the type of education, the type of schematics, the type of algebra, the type of geometry, the type of trigonometry, the type of calculus it's gonna take to pull all that shit off. Do you know what it takes to sculpt some shit inside out? You know what I'm saying? Like take some shit.
Tell you
You
them
got a solid
Israelites
ass
was
piece.
cold. Them
And
Israelites was cold.
digging in and doing it perfectly. Okay, not to mention you got fucking not obelisk or they got the little pillars in them motherfuckers. They got rooms in them bitches. Them hoes got aqueducts. They got AC ducts. They got air ducts. You know what I'm saying? They got light, electricity. Them hoes is doing the most. How the fuck? Like, do you understand the type of mind frame? Like, do you like for real, for real? And then not to mention the size of the shit. Everybody need out. The size of the shit. You talking 100 ton, 50 ton, 50 ton, a whole shit ton worth of tons ass bricks, tons and tons of ton stones. How the fuck do you pull that off? Like, you feel me? Like, for real, for real. Like, these
Well, one, you
motherfuckers
got to
are.
think about time. You got to think about time back then. You know what I mean? Like, really think about time and the kind of time people had on their hands at that time. There was no social media. There was no. So that plays a big factor in it. Time.
You can't say that because if you say it like that, okay, let's play the time factor. Let's just say if they are, I'm not gonna say that it took them long to build. I'm gonna say they built them hoes quick. Them bitches probably went up fast because it don't make no, because it's already beyond them niggas. But it just think about it, if you're working all day, all night, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna start fatiguing, and if you start once you start, not to mention stamina, endurance. All that shit's gonna play a factor, and once you start like really like going into your endurance into them long wee hours, as in like I guess as y'all say they were slaving. So let's say they were slaved out to do the shit. If they were doing the shit, we would find flaws. You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't be done perfect, would it? It would be done fucked up. It would be done like as these motherfuckers were slaves and they tired as the fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm pretty
Now
sure
wait a
sooner or
minute.
later
Now wait a
one
minute.
of these
Now I
motherfuckers
beg
fucked
to
up.
differ now because when I watch LeBron and his craft on a, is it fucked up? No. When you have a craft in
What the
something,
hell are you talking
you
about? You talking about a
perfect it.
game? You're
I'm
talking,
saying when you
yeah.
have, what do you mean? When you have a craft in something, don't you perfect
That's
it?
not a craft. That's a fucking sport. This CIL, you're comparing the pyramid that's been going for 1,000 years, still fucking standing since the test of time through all these goddamn so-called apocalypses and all this other shit that we've been going through, and you talking about a fucking basketball game.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about a craft. Having a craftsmanship.
Playing with a ball.
What do you mean?
My dog can do that. That's not a craft, okay? We can teach a monkey to do it.
What do you mean? Then what's the SB for then, my nigga?
What type of playing basketball is he generating energy from that shit? Is he making electricity? Is that shit ceremonial?
Do you know what an SB is? Do you know how rare it is?
The SBs? Was that like a Grammy?
Oh, never mind.
You talking about some Oscar type shit?
Never mind. You're not a sports person, I see. Never mind.
Why are you worried about sport? You playing games?
No, because again, it's a craft.
You're playing games.
It's something that you have to perfect over time. It's not something that just hits you. No, it's something that when you keep doing it, your repetition is your reputation. So if you keep doing something long enough, you perfect it.
Hey, okay, all right. You want to go there? All right, y'all. I'm gonna ask you a simple question. Do you want me to take you to the Coliseum?
Okay, what about it?
I'm gonna put your ass in that motherfucker, and I'm gonna drop a lion and about 10 other gladiators in that bitch. And if you just so happen to survive, I'm gonna say you did a good job, and you got an art for this. You got an art for Gladiator World, for Coliseum Battle.
Yeah, there's a word for that actually. It's called being a gladiator.
That's called sports and games. Shits and giggles.
But it's still a craft, bro.
Entertainment.
It's still a craft. It's still a craft.
That's not a craft. How could you call that a craft?
What you mean?
Basketball. That's repetitive. If you do the shit 1,000 times, anybody can fucking play ball good. What is you saying?
That's what I'm saying.
What does that have to do with the pyramid? Well, we're talking about pyramids.
If you do it enough times, if you're building them enough times, over time, you're going to be that much better as you go.
Yeah. Do you see the way the pyramids are put together?
No difference with anything that you put time into, real time into. You're going to steadfast in it. Time then and time now are two totally different things.
What would it take to draw the schematics on these pyramids?
Again,
what would it take to come up with the blueprints?
You want to know why people in our day and age can't understand the pyramids? It's because half of the people in this world, they don't think in an old-fashioned sense of things. They don't think back and really gander at time, right? The then to the now. Like, what were people doing on a every day to day? People were busy. They had to do things to keep themselves busy.
Okay,
they
let me stop
growing and colonizing.
Let me stop here. First off, fuck, I was saying something, you fucking threw me off. Oh yeah.
I don't think you look at time for real.
Exactly. Oh, there you go. Good. I'm glad you reminded me. You said old fashioned. Old fashioned.
Yes.
What the fuck about a pyramid is old fashioned? That's high fucking science. That's what I'm saying. People I'm talking to. When you talk about pyramids, that's
baby, I'm not talking about. No, I'm talking about interaction.
And that's what I'm saying. And then you refer to
interaction that people had, their socialism in their environment. You know what I mean?
And then you came with games.
How people, you know what I mean? How people pass up time.
That's what I'm talking about, sister. I'm talking about pyramids and high science. You talking about sports games. You talking about playing basketball?
No, I
And
said
shit,
it
I'm
was
talking about
craft.
building shit that's motherfucking standing the test of time. That's also including science. That's also linked up to stars and astrology. That's also giving us math. That's
Oh,
also
oh my God, I
motherfucking
just used it as a freaking
testing,
example, bro.
testing,
Calm down.
testing the limits of
Just an
motherfucking, you know what I'm
example.
saying,
Like,
of
calm
building.
down, bro.
And you're talking about playing basketball.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
why we
I
think,
was. Yeah, I did. Because
well,
it's
we're
a
not, this
craft.
isn't about
It's
sports. We're
something
not
that
playing
it
games right
don't
here.
look nasty. It don't look messed up.
Can we
You
not
get
play
what I'm
games?
saying? Come on, bro.
Can we take a break away from the
No,
kitty
I
game for a
can't
minute?
because what you do is you undermine and you underestimate people.
People, what are you talking about? You talking about playing some games?
What you mean? Again, you're underestimating people, right? And time and what they were doing with it, right? Right.
The
So when you
pyramid.
underestimate things, of course it's going to be like,
Electricity.
well, gosh, how did they, how did, were they able to do this and do that? Because they had time and practice. And where they in their environment wasn't, come on, bro. They had to find
So,
ways to give up with their time, to pass the time. Think about it. Like, really think about it. Wasn't no TVs, wasn't no kind of distractions like that. It wasn't like, even the Bible say, the people to come, like as years go, the people become weaker. Because in the mind, people become weaker, less dense, because as time goes by, right, it takes out that away from this thing called thinking. Go a month without watching TV, go a month without fucking on social media, no none of that. Go one
once
month
again, slow
and
down,
see
slow
what
down,
you're
slow
able to
down.
accomplish, bro.
Once again, you're talking out your ass. Okay, now we've
Nah,
had plenty
because
of
I've done it,
civilizations.
my guy.
We listen.
I've done it.
We've had plenty of civilizations after these motherfucking pyramids that didn't have TVs. So what you're saying is that's why I'm saying it's kind of a crazy statement. You know
Not
what I'm saying?
really. Not when you really think about it. But then again, you might need to
That's
be
a
a
fact.
diversified person to really, really think. Like really be a great thinker. Like really just freaking think. Like, bro, can you go an hour without your phone?
Like I said, they didn't even have TVs or none of that shit back. There's been plenty of civilizations that didn't have none of that shit. Not to mention, those motherfuckers were not
And
building the
look
motherfucking
at how vast
pyramid.
they were. Look at how they were. I'm talking about they were building 80-foot statues. Time, my guy. Time.
That's technology. That's not time.
I see that as time.
That's no, hell no. With what tools? Because that shit's perfect. You can't do perfect,
Again, you
robotic
sit
perfect.
here and you continue, for whatever weird fucking reason, to underestimate man. That means you underestimate yourself and your ability, my guy.
Sister Yael, you was talking about LeBron earlier. Does LeBron miss a shot?
Nobody said he didn't.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking. That's my whole point. He'll miss a shot, right? No matter how good he is, he gonna miss a shot, right? Well, guess what? These pyramids, they didn't miss shit.
Because they had time.
You're not understanding their perfection. I don't think. You're
Like,
not
I don't think you're
comprehending.
understanding time. How time passing, right, can be a idle thing.
So we're talking about these same people that was in teepees, right? Are the ones that was in the mud huts? What they say, king of mud? The mud people, right?
No, I'm talking about early civilization, ancient civilization. You know
You
what I
see, you're
mean?
going into the
Like,
deep end now, right?
again,
You see,
as
you're going
time
into the deep
goes
end.
on, people get weaker, not stronger. They get weaker in thought process. I know this because I always I prayed for wisdom like Solomon. And then when I hit 25, I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, you gave it to me, and I know you gave it to me. Well, no, I know because it's way more people in life, right, that are down to earth than there are those that are in the clouds. And
You're
when
talking
you're a
about
very like
before. You're
wise
talking about before
person,
knowledge and education, all that shit. Before they was
no,
even
that's
on
not what
any of
I'm
that shit.
saying. I'm
Well,
saying
the pyramids predate all that.
it's
We're talking.
disappointing when you can't find others that are like yourself. Real thinkers. People who really sit back and freaking think.
Well, first somebody has to be educated. They got to be educated first. They can't. I mean, anybody can think. That's easy, right? Everybody thinks of shit,
But if you
but
don't know what to
think
think
with some
about, then
education,
what?
to think with some sense, to think with
But
some smarts,
what are you
yeah, that's
thinking
more
about?
difficult.
What are you thinking
What
about?
you,
What you think
what
about is
is
what you become.
every damn thing? What
You
you
think about
mean?
you think about women, you become a womanizer. You know? What you think
Who are
about is
you
what you
talking
become.
about? If you think about women, you become a womanizer. Wouldn't you just call that human nature?
No.
What are you talking about? Yeah.
No, I would not. I would not call that human nature.
So a man liking
Basic
a woman is not
instincts
human
is
nature?
one thing. Basic instincts is one thing,
That's
and
not basic instinct?
that is that's one thing. It's something totally different when your mind is ever going and going and going and going, and it's only resurfacing to the same thing
That's called ADD.
doubles
Okay.
over.
That's ADD.
Never mind.
ADHD.
Never
It's
mind. So
different.
never mind.
Yeah, this the fucking the technology that they was using is some deep ass shit. You know what I'm saying? We talking about multiple purposes on purposes. Okay? Points on points. You know what I'm saying? Like
You're
this
generalizing, my guy. Next, you're generalizing.
generalize on what? You think
You're
pyramids are easy to
generalizing
build?
on
You
stuff
think to
that's
make
just like, what? Why? Why are we generalizing on something like that? Why?
you want to talk about sports, CIL? We're
No,
not
I
trying to
just
talk
want to
about I don't
understand why you're talking about something that makes one have to take educated guesses. It's so controversial.
you always need to come with an educated guess. Anything less than that, you just wasting our time.
To me, it's a waste of time to take a fucking guess. That's a waste of fucking time. Yeah.
I mean, if you're gonna give us the run of the
I could
mill,
have been
thanks a
doing
lot.
5 different fucking things that had way more satisfaction than guessing some shit.
Like I said, I'm talking about how you carve out of a fucking mountain. We got the mountains. I think around Mount Rushmore, they do have that. You know what I'm saying? And we do have dynasties that also have built shit
Okay,
out
that's
of the
just like
motherfucker.
saying, what made the mountains that look like giants, like real people, bro? The big mountains that look like, come on, bro.
So you saying that was the people who you could? So you're saying that was the people you're talking about did that, the ones that had all the time on their hands?
I don't want to take a guess.
I mean, that's
I
what
don't
you
want
said
to
earlier. Those are your
guess on
words.
stuff that
You said
just, you know
that.
what I mean, don't really have a definitive answer to it. Like, no,
Now
I'm not
that's a
going to
good
just sit here
answer.
and keep
That,
guessing and guessing and guessing.
that's a
No.
good answer. That's a pretty good answer right there. You should probably should have went with that one on the first go around. You know what I'm saying? You should have been like, man, I don't really, you know what I'm saying, dibble and dabble on that too much, so I ain't just gonna speak on it a lot. You could have said that. Yeah.
What is
But
the
I'm talking
point?
about, cause I'm talking about laser precision cutting. I'm talking about pieces that fit. You know what I'm saying, flawlessly.
And then
All
you would
right.
have to go back to the giants that look like real people then. Yeah.
So what are these
The
giants you
giant
talking about?
mountains
Tell me
that
about
look
the
like
giants.
real people.
I don't know nothing about the giants. Tell me about the giants, Yael.
The giants
What-
in the mountains that look like
Speak
real
on it.
people
You okay? Who are they? Where they from? Where they at?
all around the world. All
So we
around the
got
world.
mountain giants.
Correct.
And I believe are they sleeping or are they awake?
They are said to be sleeping, but they are
Jalen,
well
anything you got to say about these
preserved.
mountain people, about these mountain giants, Jalen? Check
I think
one, check two, Jalen.
he
What's
went
up?
out.
What's up?
What you know about these what is it, mountain giants?
Mountain giants?
The mountain giants.
I don't know what mountain giants you're talking about. I need
The
more
ones that
specific
are
there.
said
What
to be
region? What time are we
sleeping.
talking about?
The ones that are said to be sleeping that look like actual. You can actually
Oh,
carve
I
out their
mean,
face.
if they were supposed to drown, I mean, I mean, think about it. You talking about petrified and stuff like that. I mean, I mean, hey, I don't know. I mean, is it similarities? Definitely, definitely.
But do you understand the point that I'm making?
Yeah.
If you're going to compare pyramids, you get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Let's go over here and look at this big mountain that literally looks like a man
Mhm.
in the face, pristine
Yep.
in the face, but it's a mountain.
But what's wrong?
It's not a pyramid, it's a mountain. People climb it, it's a
Mhm.
mountain, my guy. There's a difference.
But I mean, that don't really touch the detail. That don't touch the decorative detail that
Bro,
they
pull
do.
up one of them. Pull up one of them, the sleeping giants, and really
Well,
look
like I
at it,
said,
bro.
they
Are you
carved the
saying? Are
pyramids out
you
of mountains.
are
Some are
you
carved out
saying?
carved out of
Are you
mountains. You
saying
know
that
what I'm
mountains
saying?
are sleeping giants, Miss? Yeah.
I believe anything is possible.
Because I definitely agree with you.
Yes, I believe anything is
I
possible.
mean, I believe honestly, I believe Antarctica is the gateway to Tartarus itself, where the fallen angels dwell. I believe in that. I'm gonna be honest with you. So it's
So
not far fetched.
I'm gonna tell you, you know me, I get so far, and when I go too far, I be like, wait, I went too fucking far.
Oh
But
no.
if you
Right.
ever go,
You never supposed to sell yourself short. Like, don't ever sell yourself short.
nah, some things are over fucking whelming. You know what I mean? Just over fucking whelming. Wait a
I'm
minute,
saying, I
hold
mean,
up.
sometimes, that's the thing. Sometimes you have to have a powerful mind. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying you don't have a powerful mind, but what I'm saying is that like you right, like you do have people who are overwhelmed, beyond by these sort of things. But the thing is that, bro, I mean, it
Have
just
you ever watched the documentary on Project Jump Ship
oh, that sounds so familiar.
about what's over in Antarctica? So I took
Um,
it to that little level, and then I decided to go a little bit further. And I went and I watched the documentary of one of the people who flew like for the military over there.
mhm.
And bro, I was done. I was done. I was like, you know what? Yeah, no. Too far.
What
Come
happened?
back.
What happened?
When he was describing the people he was talking to and stuff, and
Who was he talking to?
I don't know, somebody that was in that, but they weren't people. It's hard to explain.
But
I have to send it to you.
he was talking to what, to some people that weren't people,
Yeah,
because in a
the
there in a
pilot,
huh,
the pilot.
what color was these people? Were they like purple, blue?
The way he described it, man, fam, like fam,
But
it's man, the way he described it, I think it was more of a voice, if I'm not mistaken,
Mm-hmm.
than anything he could really see at first.
Mm.
Yeah, I have to send it, bro. I only got through half of it when it began to just become way too much for me.
But yeah, but
Way
you
too
know,
much. I was like, fuck no.
hold on, let me see something real quick. Make sure I'm correct.
Mm-mm. Yeah, because a friend of mine, he was in the military, and you know, some of the things he talks about now that he saw, and bro, it'll fuck your mind up for real. It'll fuck your head up, like, bro, you playing, right? Like, for real, you ain't for serious, right? It'll fuck your head up. So that's how I got over into uh Project Jump Ship. He the one that told me about it. And it's a rabbit hole. But I don't mind rabbit holes. But it's like once you go down it, it's like, I don't know. It remind me of this song by Tool. He say swing on a spiral. A spiral is just never ending. You know what I mean? Like, where does it start? Where does it begin? And at what point do you say, 'cause, bro, no. No. Like, whoever he was talking to was explaining to him, like, why that area is like it is. And oh my gosh, it's deep, bro. It's so deep. It's so deep. I can't see him just making some shit like this up, bro. Especially with everything that's happening with the people that are going into like the wildlife preserves and stuff, bro. And what they're finding, and yeah. So I don't know. I say you go into it at your own risk, cause bro, I think I just be going too far sometime, for real. Does anybody else ever feel like they just be going too far? Oh,
Never.
what you mean never? What you mean?
I don't. I feel that you can never go. Like, what you mean going too far? Like, what you mean? Like, what? Going deep into the rabbit hole?
Like, everything ain't meant to be fucked with,
Nah,
bro.
fuck
It
that.
just ain't, bro. It
Nah,
just
fuck that.
ain't.
Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Everything ain't meant to be fucked with. It
I hear
just
you.
man,
I
it's
hear you.
gotta be a
And sister, I hear you. And I say to that, fuck that. These,
mm-mm.
like, I'm sorry. Look, this is me. If I can use the same thing that these people have been using on the masses against them, me personally, I just want to save my people. Once everybody's saved, I'm not gonna even practice it no more. But if it can save my people, oh for sure. If it can save, and I mean my people, I don't talk about my people as in my race, my ethnicity. I'm talking about the masses. The masses.
Have you ever met a real Kabbalist? Like a real one?
Hey, hey, hold on real quick. Hold on real
Look,
quick.
all I gotta say is, hold on, wait a minute. Look, I don't know if y'all ever watched Naruto.
Naruto? Yeah.
Yeah.
What about it?
Now, hold on. You remember Madara
Let's
Uchiha?
do.
Yeah, yeah,
Shoot.
yeah, yeah.
That's me. That's
Let's
me.
do
I want the
together.
perfect world. Everybody gonna be under a illusion.
Oh,
We gonna live the right life.
The program's good though.
yeah.
You're funny. You're
Hey,
funny.
hey, I'm gonna say this one time, and I need
Go
y'all to
ahead,
hear
Silk.
this shit. When it comes to Africa, when they say our people and that shit like that, you got to look at it like this. There's so many different countries in Africa, they'll never unite. Africa will never ever be united. So when people talk about getting Africa united and getting them all on one accord, that'll never happen
Bro,
because too
it's
many different
everywhere though. Everywhere. It's
motherfucking
everywhere. So what are you
countries.
saying? What are you
I'm
saying?
telling you the truth is, niggas, it's retarded to even think that because they're too different. There's too
Hold
many
on,
different
but here's
countries.
my thing. But hold on, here's my thing. What are you talking about? How's retarded to think what? That I want everybody to come together as one?
Well, I don't know. You need to say I want world peace. You can say that shit, or I want unity.
That's what I'm
But
talking about. I
but
literally
I'm
said
telling you, as far as Africa though, they're never going to
no.
come together
I'm talking about
because there's so
everybody.
many
I'm talking
different
about everybody.
countries.
I'm talking
So
about everybody. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you in Arabia. It doesn't matter if you in Baghdad,
okay,
Egypt, Africa, dwells in that. Come on, all that. Like I don't care.
all right.
Everybody should love one another. That's the whole goal, brother.
Well,
People
I'm
just want
telling you, they're scattered, dog. So it's like to get them niggas all on one accord. That's just it's big crazy because there's so
okay.
many different
It
ones.
can it can be crazy, but at the same, but it can be crazy.
That's all I'm saying. Is
But
you
Bro,
know that's
wait a
it.
minute now. Wait a minute.
but
You're talking about Africa. I'm talking about individuals that are right here in America screaming they're so pro Africa. But then when you go and you ask them, oh, okay, well, do you know about this or do you know about this in their culture or that in their culture? And they know nothing about it.
and that's me. I'm not pro Africa.
The Dogon's still
I'm a
going.
truth seeker. That's all I
Like, to me, I just be like, okay.
that's all I care about. Like I said, like don't be the same people, bro, who be doing all this, all that. But and again, I'm not throwing no slug when I say this. So please, I don't want nobody taking offense to what I say. But it be them same people, bro, who have the opposite, of who they, yeah, you know,
Yeah, they have no actual, what is the
identity,
word?
identity.
Yeah, gravitation toward it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, here's what I will say. I was talking to one of a girl. She was from. Oh, where is she from? Here, okay. I want to say maybe I think it was the Sudan, and I was listening to this African music. Like that's one of my biggest like pastimes. And that girl looked at me and she said, your ancestors are talking to you. I said, what? Honda? So at the end and the beginning, the more I became accustomed to her and being around her to understand like her neck of the woods and how they thrive in their culture and what they do over there, you know what I mean? The more I began to realize people are just walking around, you know what I mean, wearing the clothes and looking the part, but that's it. And that just bugs me. You can look the part, but you really don't know how deep it like what goes into their traditions and their cultures for real, for real. And that's what I don't like. I do not like that. Like I met another girl who was a shaman, and the more I learned, I was like, whoa, their culture is something so serious.
You talking about what you said? What she was? A shaman?
Uh huh.
They're dope. Those
Yeah.
are dope people.
Huh?
I said those are pretty dope people.
Um. I don't know. It was just weird because she would do things that I did not ask her to do, but she would do them anyway. And I did not quite understand that. I never asked you to do that thing that you're talking about. Why did you do that? I didn't ask you to do that.
What you mean? What about your ancestors?
No, things that she would do on my behalf.
Like
That
what?
she would,
Put a spell on
huh?
somebody? Huh?
Say that again.
I'm sorry. What you saying?
I'm trying to figure out what you asked me.
Oh, I'm confused. Nah, I'm saying she was what doing spells on people.
Mm, not no more. She would always tell me she would do things for protection because where I was staying, there were literally like three Wicca uh practicers, and I think they thought that I was a practicer or something, and I would come and find like white string tied to my doorknob and shit like that, and I'd be like, bro. okay, someone's trying to bind me, but yeah, if they really knew who I prayed to, they would be feeling a different kind of way. And so one day she's like, "Oh, don't worry about that. I made sure I fixed that." I was like, "What? I didn't ask you to do that. I didn't ask you to do that." Like, yeah, but she did it. I didn't ask, but she did it. And
Mr. Say, hey, let me ask you
yeah.
something. I want to ask a question. If you was like and like you just said, are you so like in another situation, right?
Mhm.
Say like a Gnostic brother, you know what I'm saying,
Mhm.
or a Muslim brother, you know what I'm saying.
Mhm.
Islamic brother came to you was like, Sister Yael, I'm gonna pray for you. Would you accept that prayer that they're
Mm, here's what I have learned:
mm, I'm waiting.
gifts gifts are given without repentance.
Mm-hmm.
I say it all the time. People like Sylvia Brown, I believe she was really real. Some people use what they do have and they use it in a way that can be coarse. But because I of my belief, no, it's like no weapons are going to form against me, no matter what. You know what I mean? Because I learned through my friend who was a shaman, there's some things you just have no control over. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I can say no, don't pray for me, and they do it anyway. You know what I mean? Get what I'm saying? So at the end and the beginning, because I am so versed with so many people and different walks and beliefs, you know what I mean? Like it's amazing to me, my life and the shoulders and the people that I've met coming along the way. You know what I mean? Like I have met some really like different people. Like I said, I know a guy who's like a real like Dane Viking. You know what I mean? Like for real, he live, eat, shit, sleep this. You understand what I'm saying? Like for real. Like I said, I know a Kabbalist. I know I've met so many different walks of life, and when they do tell me like, oh, don't, yeah, I did this or I did that for you, I'd be like, bro, why? You know what? Why did you do that? I didn't ask you to do that. So some things I think are just kind of inevitable, you know. So yep, that's basically how I can sum that up. I don't think there's if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. You know what I mean? But I could ask you that same question though.
What?
Huh?
What?
That same question.
Oh, if I would accept anyone's prayer,
Correct.
as long as long as the prayer is righteous, as long as it's righteous and it's coming from the heart, not the physical, but the actual heart. And you know what mean when I say that.
Mm-hmm.
So as long as it's that and it comes with love, I accept it. I don't care if you again. I don't care if you Hebrew.
So it took the mountain giants for y'all to finally come together and be cool and
What
have
are
a
you talking
decent
about?
conversation
What are you talking
without
about?
cussing and yelling at each other.
We talking about we haven't been cussing out at each other. Me and sister Ben came to a whole. What? How many panels? How many weeks was that ago? What?
Y'all
Like
got
last
about
month?
48 hours. Y'all got about a few shows, baby. Y'all
Yeah, no,
still
for
fresh.
sure. No, but yeah, but nah, like we been like I bro, me
Oh
and
no,
her.
I fuck with him. He a thinker.
Yeah,
He
I'm a fan, bro.
thinks. He thinks. He fucking thinks.
Huh? Huh? I just need some marshmallows. Marshmallows.
Yeah, it amazes me how far he can go without being overwhelmed. You know what I mean? Like for me, I'd be like, wait a minute, I slow down. Okay, it's time to go on to something fucking else now.
You can't ever be scared to dive in on the information. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
you
saying? Like,
can. You know what I mean? Especially when you're meeting people that
They don't care.
know
I'm
you're
talking about
meeting people, and this is
shallow
their
information.
thing. Do you
You
get?
can't
No,
go
no, no.
shallow. You gotta go to the deep end.
Again, you're meeting people in real life, and when you meet them, and they say, "Yeah, I do this," and then you be like, "Okay," and then the next thing you know, this thing happens, and it's like, "What the fuck?" See, it's different when it's upfront and personal. Do you get what I'm saying? It's so different when it's upfront and personal. This is why, yeah, you can't go by sight, bro. You can't, cause it'll fuck you up. It'll fuck you up if you ain't strong in the mind.
There's a lot of information out there. You just gotta dig to find it.
That's why you gotta have that Ruach Kadesh.
Yeah, indeed. But you're still talking about the book. I'm talking about people that actually
Hey,
do it.
we ain't trying to hear none of that fuck heaven and hell and all that shit.
Yes.
I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about somebody that's a friend of mine. That's a shaman.
Hey, fuck what the Bible say.
You know, right back.
Fuck what the Quran say. Fuck what all them books say. We out here with our dicks deep.
Well, I will never say that. I will never say that.
We
You
stiff
know,
neck. We
that's
stiff
your
neck.
thing.
We stiff neck.
No, that's your thing. That's just your thing. You know.
Nah,
Stiff neck,
you stiff neck too.
stiff neck, Leatherface, stick neck, Leatherface.
No.
We Leatherfaces.
No, I just. Mm-mm. When you see it, and then you begin to learn the people behind it. Yeah, no, I'm good.
God already know. He better have his bitch ass. Better have his bitch ass on the altar when I come looking for him. If I don't come to that altar, he better mind his business. I'm out here controlling this shit. What's up, boss?
Yeah, no. But again, I never ever hear any of you speak on real life experiences. All y'all talk about is the
Hey,
book
look at it. We ain't
itself.
got time. Everybody got a testimony. A testimony is like a booty hole. Everybody got one. Fuck all that. What you doing right now? What is you doing right now? Is you popping pussy or is you slinging iron? We don't want to hear none of that. Go to church and kumbaya, Easter egg hunt.
Well,
Fuck all that.
actually, when you put it that way, I am devoting myself to doing some things differently than what I did in the past. See,
Oh no, we ain't
in the
trying to hear none of
past,
that. If you out the game, if you
I
out
was
the game,
telling
if you
women
out the
to do
game,
things in a
if you out
certain
the
way.
game, listen,
Can you let me
listen.
finish?
You
No,
can't
no,
talk
no, no.
about
You don't
talk.
just butt in
If
like
you out
that.
the game, if you out the game, sit your breath
No,
off ass
again,
down. If you
I
out the
no.
game,
There's
sit your
just
breath
a
off ass
different way
down.
you can
You
go
got
about
Patrick.
doing it.
All right, we gonna mute your mic. If you out the game, if you out the game, sit your breath off ass down. We got Patrick Mahomes out here, young nigga slanging that iron. Fuck all that old shit. Hang your cleats up.
He
I'm
said
gonna
out
unmute
of
your mic. I'm
he
gonna
said
unmute
out
your
of
mic.
all his man said Patrick Mahomes.
I would believe you if it was not for the fact that the advisory that I have given to said person tomorrow will have her in a 2023 Wagoneer.
You sound like Brother Dwayne right there.
So,
What the hell you just said? You sound like Dwayne.
How did I sound like Dwayne?
No, that's funny.
You asked me what I was doing. I told you. I said I was taking a new method in advisory that I once used to give that may not have been altogether.
Hell, this shit
Yeah.
shiesty out here. We living in the flesh. We ain't got time for none of that bullshit. Niggas getting their head cracked every day in Acres Home. What the hell you think this is?
Excuse me. It would be something different if it was not sound and it was not working.
We ain't bring the drugs to America. America brought the drugs to us.
And I'm not saying they didn't. I'm never going to say they didn't. Hell, never, ever. I know better. Can't say that. What I will say is that method in how you do things don't have to necessarily be grimy.
That's not true. That's not true. Every meth head that I know, they can't go to sleep. They are grimy.
Yeah, I don't know about that part. What I do know is what I stick with what I know. Do you understand? What I know and what I'm vested at.
Hey, Silky D, man, I thought this was your show. What a white hoes at, man? You supposed to have snow bunnies, Chinese bunnies popping out the fucking woodwork. What the fuck going on right now, man? Did I tune in? Did I click the wrong link? I'm going back to mommy house.
Y'all niggas silly.
This man funny. That means I'm going back to mommy house.
Hey, where I get that from, Jalen?
Oh, bruh, dog, you
I'm going
can't
back to mommy house.
What is that from, bro?
Shit. Rainbow Yappa Chopstick. Hey, Bo, where I get this from? I'm going back to mommy house. I'm going back to mommy house. Hey, where I get that from, Bo?
That sounds like a damn movie.
Yeah, it's a movie.
That's Friday. That's Friday when Debo slapped that nigga. Remember Debo?
Oh, his brother Tyrone, right?
We hitting this lick. I'm going back to mommy house.
Yeah, Tyrone. You better call Tyrone. He's stupid.
I'm still wavy. Why he feel like things the method of things. Why they have to be,
every meth head I know they can't go to sleep. So I don't care what your method is. All the meth heads I know they can't go to sleep.
Maybe don't do it by that method.
That Shakespeare Columbus stuff. I'm all good now. I just had to get that off.
Maybe don't go by that method.
But I'm glad y'all brought up that Dogon stuff too, though.
Yeah, I mean, we're thinkers. We're deep thinkers. I noticed that about him. He just his rabbit hole is like.
Hey, fuck what the Bible say. Fuck what Revelation say. Fuck what 1 Corinthians, 2 Corinthians. Fuck all the Corinthians. Fuck Carisha. Fuck the Proverbs. Fuck all that James and John and Matthew shit. Bitch books.
If that's how you feel, that's how you feel. I can't knock you. That's you. I can't take that. Your choice, that's your choice. I'm gonna beat you mad about your choice.
Everybody shall return to their own God. If you worship a white man, you're gonna take your ass back to that white man.
I don't believe that because I'll be the first to tell you when I was claiming Christianity, baby, no. I can confess wholly. I was worshiping Mammon. Man. Cool. But thank him for just coming and
it ain't no God out here besides Mammon. If the only God that could talk to you is Mammon, Munyon. Munyon is only
No,
God that can answer your prayers. Money is the
this
only
is not
thing.
true.
Money is the only thing that can
This
make
is
something
not
happen.
true. This is not
Look, okay,
true.
yeah,
I
we having a
beg
conversation.
to differ.
Yeah, we having a conversation, right? Then you
Yeah,
gotta let somebody else talk. If we having a conversation, you gotta let somebody else talk. But yeah, Munyon can make shit happen. Munyon answer prayers. All that other shit, a nigga in the sky striking you down and all
He
that
is
I
not
thought
goofy
paying
ass
no
shit.
bills.
I,
That nigga in the sky is not paying no bills.
Let's
I
go,
thought
Bo.
Cause
I
but I
thought
woke up,
Mammon.
but
I
I woke
thought
up with a late fee, forgot to pay that bitch. Guess what? Them folk went like, oh well, shit. We gonna leave them lights on till you get here on God name. I'm busy cut my shit off. Shit, I had to take my ass
And what God gonna do? And what
and
God gonna do, Bo?
do shit. But look at your ass, stupid shit.
but
You go
but
turn
here's
the cheek.
I
You
hey
go
beg to differ.
like
hey
Peter said.
I thought Mammon was the prince of hell for greed.
Uh-oh.
Correct. Wealth, money.
Nah, greed,
Yeah,
greed, greed. Yes, that's greed. It's nothing wrong for you having money. There's nothing wrong with you for having money. There's nothing wrong for you wanting to better your life and for for you and your family. Now, if you a person
yeah, but
who's
coveting
making
other
money,
people's
if you
things
making money,
for
here's
it,
my thing. Here's my
no.
thing. Here's my thing. If you making money and you robbing and killing people for money, then that's greedy. That's
And that's
greedy.
why we say, fuck the Bible, because the kids need some new shoes and school clothes. They need new school supplies. God
Well,
can't give you no school supplies.
Trying to tell
I
you,
beg to differ.
See,
God,
that
I
means
don't know. I don't know. I ain't gonna cap. I don't know nobody on this goddamn earth that God has personally just said here.
for sure.
besides Jesus, Moses, and Muhammad,
That shit
and
cap.
what? Peter, Paul, both niggas,
These motherfuckers,
I beg to differ.
these
and none of
motherfuckers
them black,
speaking.
and none of them black,
They ain't even speaking on real shit. Like
and none of them black.
all that shit
None of
just
them African.
goddamn. That shit story and game filled,
All
man.
right, all right, Sister
That
Yael, you got the floor.
Here's how I see it. I look back, and when I think about how I have done men in my life behind a dollar, I'd be like, why did I do that? Why did I do that? What was, you know what I mean? Like, for real. Why did I do that? I'm telling you, I should be dead, my guy. I should be fucking dead. I'm so for serious. I should be dead. So no, you can't get me to believe, fam, that it was not the Most High God that spared my life, because I'm telling you, I was out here young, wild, reckless. You understand me? Stomping like how niggas stomp. Do you understand me? I'm from the South. Ain't no help. Ain't no, you understand me? Ain't no help. You got to get it out the mud. Fuck.
but one thing about it, sister, yeah, up for the side too. One thing about it, you can't let that shit hinder you. All that shit be a hindrance. You feel me? You got to be tired of that shit. God ain't gonna make you tired of it. Jesus ain't. Feel me? Your mom and dad ain't. Your kids ain't. You feel me? You got to be tired of that shit. Once
I
you get
didn't
tired,
realize
once you get
I didn't become tired until I realized how ignorant I was. Do you understand me?
I was trying to tell you, not knowing is a motherfucker. But you
Like,
not know shit.
man, what are you doing?
That shit had you fucked up when you don't know. And then you be so caught up in not knowing so much. You got there when the motherfuckers that do know, they try to get the grain, get the way, so you gonna keep making mistakes and then make the mistake they made. You so caught up in yourself. You feel me? Like, man, I ain't even trying to do that shit.
Hey, but hold up, Bo. But like when you say that though, you know what I'm saying? Like the difference in that shit is like that's kind of like that's kind of like it's in those people. It's in a millionaire or it's in a billionaire to keep getting money. You know what I'm saying? Like he don't really know nothing else. That would be just all that motherfucker about. Like, and not everybody like that. You know what I'm saying? Like the position that people are in. is because they're a body or they're self allowed. Like, you know what I'm saying? Your body's not gonna allow you to put up with it if it's not gonna like it or if it's not tolerable or if you know what I'm saying, if you're not cool with it or if you're not content with it, should I say? So it's about being content. Like a billionaire, he's not gonna be content with being a millionaire. You know what I'm saying? Because he's built to fucking chase that billion and keep going to the trillion. You know what I'm saying? And shit like that. And that's just like the difference between people. You know what I'm saying? It's the contentness within themselves. You know what I'm saying? It's not in everybody
Hey,
to
I'm
be
gonna tell you
millionaires or billionaires.
something what I really think it be for a lot of people on some real shit. Cause I really found out that's what it was with me when I was like, oh boy, I just got to have me a phone. I just got that, you feel me? Type time like that. You feel me? Man, listen, that shit ain't nothing but instant gratification, man. You feel me?
Thank you.
That's how I used to feel. When I got past that, that's why I be how I be and talk how I talk. Cause I'm past the instant gratification. I don't give a fuck about that shit. I
Yeah,
got
I could care less.
Man, I got a phone in my uncle yard. I got a phone in my grandma yard. I got a piece of land with 3 old schools on that motherfucker. And I got an old school Corvette in my grandma yard. Man, I ride a fucking electric scooter every day and a motherfucking electric bicycle every day. I don't give a fuck about that shit.
Yeah, I have one too. I have a scooter.
I be talking myself out of buying shit just for the simple fact I already know that shit gonna make me waste money. And waste money. I can't afford that shit. I don't care how many bands I got. If I can't buy that shit and that shit goddamn pay for itself,
Hey, Bo. Hey, Bo.
yes, sir.
Hey, I'm thinking about buying. I'm thinking about buying a 2000. Thinking about buying a 2004 BMW 5 Series. You think I should buy that hoe?
I mean, man, I ain't gonna lie, man. Like I be having.
Hey, it's 2004, so it's like 20 years old.
I was saying how many miles on it?
Yeah.
Probably like I think like 150.
For 20 years, that's not bad.
That's good.
That's not bad for 20
But it
years.
also depends on if they kept that bitch up, man. Cause them
Oh yeah.
Yeah, did they do the
when that bitch
oil change,
that
transmission?
transmission, goddamn, when that bitch starts saying malfunction, you gonna have to get another one.
Period.
And it's between a 530 and a X3, but they both like '05.
I want a Rubicon so bad. I'm thinking I'm gonna
I
There
go
like
you
try to
go.
take
There
a
you
loan out
go.
on
That's that
this
living in
lawsuit.
Minnesota. That's that living in Minnesota.
What, a Rubicon?
I like them BMWs though. They
What
just got
what? Wait a minute. How is living in Minnesota because I want a Rubicon?
There's nobody on the panel would say that.
A Rubicon?
That's that white people shit.
Bro, do you know what kind of mudding I can do in that? Yes.
So see, you're not on a blade no more. You got a little older.
Baby, I ain't never been on no blade
Okay.
in my life.
What you shooting me, bro? I'm your goofy ass nigga.
What did I need that for? There was a military base around the corner. Oh, hell. Yeah, I was a different type of.
So the military base, that's all you needed right there.
Yeah, that's all I needed. That's all. That's it. That's all. That's all I needed.
I got you, sister. I ain't shooting. I ain't stepping on your pimple.
or nice or them niggas when they come back from the oil rig in New Orleans. Them.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Let me holler at you. Let me talk to you. What's your name?
Kind of benefits you got. But why you shooting me, bro? I'm your teammate, bro. I'm your team.
What you on, Call of Duty?
Nah, bro, PUBG, man. This goofy ass nigga. Now I'm about to make you. Damn, this nigga killed me for real. But Sister Yael, it'd be hard to get out that flesh. That's why I say, fuck the Bible, fuck the Quran, fuck all them religious books. We in the
No, I will not say that. I think that the way I am handling it now, it's sound to me. It's better. It's so much better. Just, it would be something different if it wasn't real, to better explain that men want what they can't have, right? Women do too, but definitely men. So instead of, I don't know, amping a bitch to go beat on a white man or something like that, maybe I shouldn't do that. You know, maybe instead of doing that, I should tell her, to keep her cookies to herself and marry that white man. Yeah, and get some left in the will and some land and things like that. Marry him.
You would,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
Longevity. You
Yeah,
understand me?
that's all a part of living in the flesh. You trying to break the trick.
No. Them people over in England didn't think like that. Them women had the marries.
CIL. Sister CIL. You can call it thinking carnal all you want. You can call it thinking carnal all you want. But at the end of the day, we human beings, we Homo sapiens, we trying to survive.
I'm gonna say this one more time. Back in the day, women couldn't just go around here willy-nilly giving up their candy yams. No,
I
they would have
told
been
you
pushed out of society.
that they were fucking the
Oh
hell
no,
out
no,
their
no, no, no. Everybody on the
husband.
panel gonna agree with that. We agree with you, sister. We like our women wholesome, barely touched on.
Yeah. Well, I like them women with a whole bunch of body count. That Megan Thee
So with that
Stallion.
being said,
It's
because
not.
I know that and I've always fashioned my life, but I'm very old fashioned. See, I never was splitty. Cause see, I knew that nigga that I wanted, he had a certain kind of standard. You understand what I'm saying? So I had to, especially being in the South, it's I be trying to explain to my friend, bro, it's different. It's nothing like the fuck up here. Niggas there will turn you down. Niggas here don't give a fuck. Niggas there will tell you, look straight past you. I'm good. Rejection is a motherfucker. So you must
You ain't
have
lying.
something that stands out,
CIL, CIL is not lying, man. You gotta be suited and booted to get into the cootie.
baby. Honey, baby. No, this ain't what we doing.
I mean,
No.
Caucasian.
You
I'm
got
just
to
looking at the
come
bread
with
piece.
your A game all the way, because they will turn you down. Niggas up here are different. But all at the same time,
Hey, Sister Yael say niggas up there date a zebra.
yeah, they're very different here. They don't have a standard. They don't have any kind of standard, real standard. You know, I'm used to a nigga with some standard. A nigga make me feel like, oh, so what you saying is I can't have you. Oh, okay. All right, I'm gonna get right back with you. Give me a second. Yeah, all right. Okay. Oh, all right. I ain't never had them problems. Okay. So yeah, I feel like the way I'm doing it now, I don't feel like I'm implying things that might not be righteous. I think I'm doing it in a more righteous way.
I think
Marriage is a good thing.
um I think having I think having three wives is righteous. I think working I think working a 9 to 5, what I'm saying, living a square life, that is righteous, but also living a gangster life is righteous. Living any kind of life, long as you're not snitching on nobody, doing no whole shit, fucking your friend's gal, um, cussing at your mama, not trying to reconcile shit with your daddy. Long as you ain't on no fuck shit, everything is righteous. Sister, popping your pussy at the club is righteous. Selling your pussy is righteous. We are Homo sapiens. We trying to survive.
Let's see. Hold up, baby. I know I ain't never had did that. See, the way I had looked at it, I just needed a whale. You know what I mean? I always went for the whale.
Yeah, I know you went for
I
the big
never
trick.
was
I know you went for the trick.
a provider.
We know you went for the trick.
No, I always went for the providers. You know, I was more like a courtesan. Do you know what a courtesan is? Courtesans, they only deal with those that are, you know, of stature and pedigree. You understand? You know, they sit back and they just kind of wade everyone out. I've
Sister
never
Yael,
been like the elephant.
how many white men you dated in your life?
How many white men have I dated? Oh, for real, two.
Two.
Yeah, dated.
What about Hispanic man? How many Hispanic men have you dated? You told me
Mm,
your baby daddy was a babalao.
yeah, my baby dad. That's it. Just my baby dad.
A babalao.
Yep, he is.
Well, how do you feel about black men?
Um, Black males. I have decided that I might need to cast a wider net.
can I give you my theory and you tell me if I'm off?
Okay, go ahead.
All right, this is my theory. Super Wavy Son, Wave God. This is my theory. My theory is that we've been brought over here into motherfucking no man's land. We trying to abide by this culture. We trying to abide by their rules. We trying to abide by the laws. And one of those laws is only having one wife. So you
Which
get
I
this
think is
theory of hold up,
preposterous.
Sister Yael, when you're having a conversation, one person talk and then somebody else talk. So you get we have these brothers trying to conform to being a white man, to living in a white man's world and doing white man things and abiding by a white man's law. So we got these things where you only allowed to have one wife in America. And a lot of our brothers are being called hoes. We're being called nothing ass niggas. We're being called bullshit ass niggas. We're being called all these names in the book when in reality, we wasn't even born in nature to do this shit. Like if you look at nature, ain't no goddamn male staying with a female for the rest of his life. Hell, in nature, females don't even stay with the male for the rest of their life. So it's more so like we trying to conform to this white man world and understanding. And every time we try to go against the norm, it backlashes or well, we got the courts. You can only marry one of your wives. It's more so like it's all these obstacles in the king's way. We can't be a king in America. We can't be a god in America. It's more so like when you see a nigga that's married or he been with her for 40 years, that's a good slave. That's he is a good white man. He is a good servant to the white man law. How you feel about that, Sister Yael? Will that make our brothers? Will that give you more sympathy on our brothers when it's like against our nature to be with only one woman, sister?
So I knew when I hit about 25, it was not meant, I always knew it was not meant for a certain kind of melanated male to be with one woman. I have had uh, uh, polyamorous relationships. But what I had to learn is that it's got to be with a male that knows how to, oh, I don't know, manage. And if he don't, it's gonna never be right in neverness. And so you have to be very careful because not every man is a kingly like man. Some are just, you know, princes and things. And so you have to be very careful when you're going into it like that because yeah, not every man knows how to for lack of better words to fish well. You know, he might be
I
very
agree.
mediocre.
Let me say this. Let me say this. I agree with you 1,000,000%. You got to know how to pick them, and you got to know how to stick them. But with
Yeah.
that being said, I feel like any nigga saying, you know what, if I have her for the rest of my life, I won't never look at another female ass while we in Walmart. I feel like any nigga saying going down that goddamn aisle and tying a knot with one female, I feel like any nigga is not only selling himself short, but he putting himself on probation. What happens to CIL when you on probation? They always
You
got a
gonna
hold
buck
of you.
it. Yeah,
They
you
on your
gonna buck
back.
it.
They on your back. You can't go nowhere. You
Yeah,
can't
you
do
gonna
nothing.
buck probation.
You got a
So
chance.
for me personally, yeah, I would rather, like, I don't knock it because in my belief system, I feel like if the Most High God has more than one woman, for you, so be it. You know what I mean? That's just where I'm at with it. Not everybody that claims to be holy sees it that same way, but that's just me. Who am I to say what the Most High God do and don't? Like David had 300 wives. Solomon has
Man, look,
800. You know what
man,
I mean?
look.
So come on, bro.
I'm not saying that a nigga can't be with one female for a long time and make it work. What I'm saying is when I see shit like that, I see a good slave. I see a nigga that's unrealistic. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And
it
if
is
I have
very
look,
unrealistic.
if we go to a bar and if I have a drink with him, he gonna be looking at ass like I am. That's my whole understanding. Like I don't care how righteous you is. I don't care how much you suck God dick. I don't care how much you lick a Bible page. When you see a
Not
fat
live
ass,
a Bible page.
when you
Wow.
see a fat ass and a pretty face, you gonna look.
Yeah, that's second. That's man. That's gonna happen.
And like
Shit, you
even
gonna look
today,
at some ugly shit.
hey,
Shit.
look. Hey, yeah, facts, Bo. And all the females I'm running into now, they sexually attracted to females. So why we can't make this work instead of having deadbeat daddies? We know we going to jail. We know goddamn
Oh, can I
40%
answer that
of us
question
is
for
in
you?
prison.
Let me help you.
40,
So
50%, hold up, 50 to 60% of us is in prison or jail.
So look, the gentleman that I was telling you about that was Medic or whatever. Um, yeah, the problem with that, okay, me and her knowing about each one another, that's one thing. You know what I'm saying? No, I need to know her, see, because I need to know her intention toward what the whole of the thing here. How does she help further you, sir? How does this work? Make it make sense to me. Just because we know of one another, no, I need to know her personally. And where he couldn't where he was weak at, you know what I mean, in fusing it together, that's why I fell off because this is not acceptable. So because I know of her from what you've told me about her and vice versa, no, fuck you. No. If I can't know who she is and understand, hey, what's what is your intention here? What's your intention? What is your overall? What's the goal? What's then what am I doing it for? See, that be the problem. The men here in America, when they get that one woman that take all their bullshit and you know what I mean, that one that they know, okay, she ain't going nowhere. Boom. Then they meet somebody else. It's like, how do they don't know how to make the connection. Do you get what I'm saying? And this isn't my first go round in this, where the male had another female who was not insecure and who wasn't insecure and wasn't looking at the overall of the thing. You know what I mean? He didn't know how to put it together. And that's when I disconnect the line because you don't know how to put it together. You don't know how to make it regulate things. You don't know. Like, that's weird to me.
Yes, ma'am.
So if you don't know how to regulate, then why would you deserve to have multiple women? Like that just don't make sense to me. That's weird. So yeah, I feel like men that don't know how to regulate, yeah, let them go be married to one woman and enjoy regulating, that thing. Maybe that means that maybe it's best that it is that way. You get what I'm saying? Because it could go so much worse, you know what I mean, if he tried to do it in another different way and it failed, like no, that's time wasted. So that's why for me, I feel like maybe I need to cast my net a little wider. I feel I wants to go to Jamaica. I feels like if I goes to Jamaica, so much might, happen when I get to Jamrock. Yes.
Goddamn.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go take a loan out on my lawsuit for Lyft, and I'm going to go over to Jamaica for a little while. Yeah, that's what I think I'm going to do. I want to see how people over there live rather than to keep generalizing like what I think a traditional, male is or a traditional female is. I want to go and see it for myself because generalizing on what it is, that ain't going to get you nowhere fast. That's what I think. Because over here, nah, first things first. You give a man something like that over here, he ain't gonna know what to do with it. He gonna fumble it every time. Too much like right. Who all on here? Wavy.
What's up, sister? Yeah,
Who all on here?
Rambo Yappa Chopstick and Silky D. He in a Snow Bunny party right now, so he a little busy.
Oh, is he really?
He probably getting his hair done or something.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah.
You have to send him my way. I have them married, but before they can count to 10.
You say what?
And I said he ought to send them my way. I have them married up to really prestigious men's with farmlands and things before they
Hey,
can count
hey,
to 10.
sister Yael, you supposed to be out the game, believing in God.
No, this is not the same. I am being like a mama, a English mama.
Silky D, you hear that? She trying to be a madam.
No, a mama, not a madam, a mama.
What exactly is the mama?
Oh, okay. So an English mama in England days, back in the day or whatever, their main goal was to get their daughters married off to someone in high society.
Okay, bet. I'm just hey, and for future reference, and this goes for everybody. If I want to get a definition of a question of a word that if I'm asking y'all the definition or something, I want you to be able to give it to me.
So you're
I
saying I
want you to
didn't
know
give it to
that.
you?
No, you did good. That was good. You came with it in decent time too. I'm actually kind of impressed. But yeah, that was a good example. That might have been the first one. Time. But I'm just saying, yeah, when you drop words and y'all drop these things, I want to get definitions behind these words. If what I'm saying, we ask. Because I don't be knowing a lot of times, so I definitely want the definition of some of these words y'all use.
See, my theory is that we were not raised in this manner. We weren't raised and bred as to, you know, pedigree of a male. We thought we wanted Theo Huxtable, but always end up with Doughboy. Why? That's not smart.
You
That's
can't
not
speak for
smart.
everybody though, Sister Yael. You can't say that for all. You know what I'm saying? That's like a wide kind of general glossy statement. You know what I'm saying? We at least want to be more precise with our statements and facts and quotes and whatnot.
Here's what I'll say. I believe as I get older and I you know what I mean, that light kind of click off, it's like, damn, okay. Yeah, now I'm seeing some error and where I need to correct some things. Now I'm seeing, the imbalance, so to speak. You know what I mean? Where whereas to, I always tell.
It's too damn late. It's too damn late for all of that reminiscing, all that heaven and hell and all that bullshit. It's too late.
I don't believe that, because the way that I am advising Kristen now, it used to always be, oh, become a dom, like, just be a dom. But
Yeah,
now I don't advise her like that anymore. You know?
yeah. I
Well,
told you what's going on.
I just
Y'all,
said now
listen to me. Listen to
my
me.
advisement is different.
Y'all age, y'all didn't want y'all men to have two wives. Y'all was cool with y'all men cheating on y'all and just don't bring nothing home. And what we
Who?
saying is that brought a whole bunch of illegitimate children and
Who?
a bunch of
Again, no, not so, not me. I'm telling you,
listen to me.
my homegirls
Brought
used
a
to
whole bunch
look
of
at me
house
like I was crazy when I was like, a man
listen
should
to
be
me.
with more than one woman.
Listen to me, sister. Y'all. It bought a whole bunch of house niggas in reality because all niggas had to do was be like, man, you know what? Man, I got two of y'all. We gotta live under the same house. We gotta make this work. Instead, y'all was cool with y'all niggas cheating on y'all, or y'all
Who?
wasn't accepting it, and y'all was moving on. When in reality, you gotta accept the black brother for who the black brother is.
Who? No, again, was never like that. Not I, said the cat. I always knew, again, a certain pedigree of man, yes, ought be with, yeah, it makes sense. It's more equivocal, you know? It makes sense. It's sound.
But hold on, but Sister Yael, you know what? It's this one biggest factor that people tend to forget is the black man's been tied down for buku amount of years to where he wasn't able to move freely like everybody else. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't able to be getting
Is
down
that
with
not just
doing
what
what he
I
wanted
said, though?
because
Is that not
they
just
was
what I
jammed up.
said? I said we as women, right, here in America, we weren't raised in how to better ourselves in our matchmaking. You know what I mean? We really
Well,
weren't. A lot of us was just kind of, going with the motions. Now me, I had a daddy, so it's always gonna be different. For a female, with a dad in the picture. But then I also
Sister
had my
Yael,
own mind.
I can really dig into the numbers and I can dig into the statistics and all that good shit. But when I go deeper behind closed doors, when we go behind closed doors, the wealthy and all these other people and everybody, any fucking body, when you go behind closed doors, it's a completely different script. It's a totally crazy script. You don't know what the fuck the script is. On the outside, it could always look gravy. It could look amazing. But on the inside, the script can always be more fucked up than when it's portrayed to be. You know what I'm saying? So I don't never just judge the book by its cover or, you know what I'm saying, hurry up and say this and say that. And then not to mention how shit and people could change. They could go 10 years strong and on the 11th year swap up on some shit. You know what I'm saying? So you just never fucking know. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
then again, it's
again,
kind
there's
of
some things you can't
you don't want to
control.
kind
I
of put
get
up
that.
restraints. Yeah, you don't want to control either. Like those are the restraints you don't want to, or you don't really just have to, or whatnot. You know, type shit. But like I said,
Well,
still
what do
behind
you
closed
think?
doors, it's a totally different story. Just behind closed doors, regardless, whoever the fuck it is, behind the closed door is a totally different fucking story, narrative on what the fuck we all know about what it really is. You know what I'm saying? We don't know exactly what it's like to be kicking it with these motherfuckers every day, all night, every day. You know what I'm saying? Waking up these motherfuckers, going to sleep these motherfuckers, hanging with these motherfuckers 1 month now, 2 months later, 3 months down the line. We don't know what it's like to fuck around with these people behind closed doors. So when you speak of people and you deal with people, still all of the matter that they put up a good facade and it's a good story and everything's still gravy. Still, I know it could be some wicked shit behind the closed door, and I never rule that out. You know what I'm saying? Like it's there. Don't ever think it ain't. You know what I'm saying? And it can be to a lot, or it is to a lot. They just don't show us. You know what I'm saying? It's
You
just
know
shit we
what?
don't know
You know
about.
what? You know what? I will semi agree with you, and I'm gonna tell you why. So I just recently had something happen to me, and my disposition toward it was to totally just embarrass this nigga. So yesterday, when I saw my ex,
Don't do my nigga Ben. Don't do my nigga Ben like that. Don't do my nigga Ben like that. He listen.
I'm not talking about Ben.
Okay.
Anywho, yesterday when I saw my ex with this lily white woman who was 70 years old, I thought to myself, self, why the fuck this man telling me he ain't got no fucking money? And he's while standing next to this 70-year-old woman. But here go my thing. Nigga, you keep telling me you used to be a gentleman of leisure, but all I see is a hoe. How you next to this 70-year-old woman
Mm.
and you walking? You walking with her to what? Honda Accord? What you mean you ain't got no money?
Mm.
What you mean?
That's something backwards.
But he wanted to tell my friend, oh, well, if he's already spent 10,000 on that car and you haven't given him anything, imagine no. This is not what we're doing. We're going for marriage, okay? We're going to keep going. We're not going for kibbles and bits here, okay? But then I see him with this 70-year-old. How the fuck did you just give my people advisory to go do this thing? But it ain't even fucking working for you. Fuck do you mean? Hello, Moto. Matter of fact, that's my friend right there. I'm gonna call her back. Hold on.
Rambo Yappa Chopper.
I don't believe in that white man marriage shit.
Come on, man. They trying to tie us down. Hey, bro, that's a setup for failure, bro.
It ain't nothing but now all that shit you be saying a scam. I'm surprised you ain't say that was a scam. So you telling me we get married? I got to pay to get married. Then this bitch can flip the script on me and get a divorce. I ain't signing no prenup. Bam, I gotta split this shit 50-50 with this bitch. I gotta
But,
get
but
30%. And so you tell me out of $1,000,000, I only get 200,000. Out of $100, I only get $20.
Well, but wait a minute, Bo. Where's the logic in the leaving thing? What am I leaving for?
I mean,
Why? What I'm leaving for? If it's good in the hood, what I'm leaving for?
you are female. You are a emotionally unstable creature. So I don't know why you are.
Oh no! If
I'm
you
just
ain't noticed nothing about me, Bo, I'm way more logical than I am fucking emotional.
I'm, I I don't know about that, sister. Yeah, you be kind of emotional. Like,
It depends on the nature of the situation. When
now you
I'm
sound
dealing
like
with
now you sound
hold
like my
on.
baby mama. Now you sound like my baby mama.
No, 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 no. Hear me
That's
out. Hear me
ain't
out,
my
Bo.
baby mama comment. That's why I say. That's why I say. Like, I'm not finna do all that marriage shit. I done been with my baby mama for goddamn 6 years. And guess what, nigga? Motherfuckers done in that period of time. Motherfuckers done got married, mad at their husband, unhappy with their motherfucking husband, and guess what? We still happy as fuck.
Come on. Come on.
I'm talking about Honcho for real,
Come
nigga.
on.
Why you riding them poor ass bitches? They don't drive a Beamer, bitch. They don't drive a Finn, bitch. What's up? Type shit. Come on, man.
But here go my thing though. Here go my
I ain't
thing.
gotta be married to you to buy you no cars. I ain't gotta be
Here go
married
my
to
thing.
pay your
You
rent
don't. You
and nothing.
don't. You don't. You don't.
You
You
gotta pay
don't.
all
Trust me. I've had it.
I don't
Had
give
it.
a damn
Trust
about
me.
all
You
motherfucker.
don't.
Whatever the fuck a man supposed to do.
However, it's this thing called so you can't make me an honest woman and give me your name. You got me fucked up.
What you mean? We could sign a petition for name change. Why we gotta do all that shit?
We can go get the name changed. That ain't hard.
To be for real,
That's
y'all.
not the same, and you know it.
About
We
a
can buy
time.
you a ring. We can
All
buy
this
you
about
a ring
time.
and
That's
get
not
the name
the
changed.
fucking same, and you know it.
Because
I
you want to
know
be a white
you
man.
want
You want to
you
be
want
a white lady.
a title. You just want
That
a
is
title.
not the same.
Man,
You want to
listen,
be
man.
white.
I could do all that shit except look. I'm gonna tell you about a woman that really want to get married, like a woman that be like them women that be want to have babies and shit. Be the same way like them women want to get married. Get what they do. You could do every motherfucking thing a husband do. She still ain't happy. Guess why? Because y'all ain't got that goddamn white man certificate.
Mm.
I'm doing everything and beyond what a husband do. So why we
Okay.
still got to sign this white man certificate? You tell me why.
So here's how I see it. At the end and the beginning of the day,
Yeah, yeah.
at any time, niggas can become loose cannons.
Women too. That's what I said. That was my initial statement.
Why you want their last name?
What you mean?
If they become loose cannons, then come on now.
That was my initial statement about y'all, about women.
There's also men that are very emotional too, though.
I understand that, but you missing my point. Like we ain't talking about men and all that. We talking about the women. We talking about why y'all want the goddamn. We ain't talking about the men. It don't
Why
matter about
can't
a
we?
man.
Why can't we though?
Why can't we what?
Talk about the men.
Shit, we could talk about faggots. I mean, we could talk about what the hell you want to talk about. I'm just talking about that ain't what we talking about. That's a whole nother conversation. That's all I'm saying. But we could
My
have
thing
that
is
conversation.
this: you ask the question, I'm gonna give you the answer as best as I can to my possible ability.
Oh, okay. Hold on,
So,
sister. Yeah, hold on. Before you do that, like I'm gonna get my public service announcement like Silky did, cause you weren't here when I said it. When me and Wavy, well, really wasn't nobody here when me and Wavy were talking about how about Doctor said and how he addressed shit. I ain't gonna lie, like this is why I don't really too much indulge in conversations because when I ask a question. Before I hear motherfucker testimony and all the people that's talking to them in their head and all that shit, I just want my question simple and answered, yes or no or whatever it is, before I hear all that shit. You feel me? Because at the end of the day, like
gotcha.
a lot of time, you still don't even goddamn get clarification for your damn self. You just listen to a motherfucker vent or what the hell was on their damn mind, and still they got they motherfucking get out. They got they rocks off, but you ain't get your rocks off.
So I'm gonna answer this question, and and it's real simple. Security, my guy. Women always, we always gonna want security
How
to
long we been? Hold
secure
on.
self.
Every time I'm talking to y'all on this shit, if I ain't in the hood, I'm right next to the love of my life, babe. Do you feel secure with me? I know you do. Cause guess what? I'm gonna make sure these motherfucking bills paid, and I'm gonna bust a motherfucking brains out they motherfucking side of they syrup out the side of they motherfucking cranium about your ass. And I don't give a fuck if it's my motherfucking brother, my daddy, my mama, your mama. You better not disrespect them. I'm a guess what? One thing about me, I'm a go, man. Listen, you gonna think we married? Try if you want to. You gonna think we married?
So
And see how we live.
I
You
would
gonna
say
think
this. I will say this for you. I think that's an admirable thing of
and guess
you,
what?
right?
And guess
I
what?
think that's very
And she know. And
admirable.
listen, Sister Yaya. She know I'm not getting married, and I still bought her a fucking Cartier ring.
Here go the thing though. All that's nice and fine and dandy. However, men's hearts can get real fucking hard.
Guess what, Sister
We gotta
Yaya?
find
What's the
it right
difference?
now.
Sister Yaya, you not giving me to understand what's the difference. What the hell my feelings got to do with me signing a goddamn piece of paper? You still ain't got me
I
to
can't
understand.
speak on nobody else. I know for me, I'm not going without it.
So you think so?
Experience is a
So I'm just
teacher.
saying. I'm just asking you as a real like I don't even know what kind of question it is, but so you rather so that piece of paper is more important than you having the caliber of nigga of what I just described to you.
Yes.
I really
So I will give
I
you the
really I ain't
explanation
gonna
for
lie,
that.
I already know why you can. But go ahead.
So when I was married, I was um I came home. My husband was stationed in Virginia, and I came back to the South to visit with my people. But this was like right after Hurricane Katrina, like during kind of a little bit after that, and then Florida got hit with their own little uh, um, you dig hurricane, and so there was a circumstance that happened, and when I tell you my husband's heart was beyond cold for no reason. I will never in life,
How you know
ever,
why
ever.
how you know it with no reason? How you know what his mental health was?
So if when a woman is, I'm trying to find a better word than the word that is in my mind. When a woman has been taken advantage of, right? And that man tells that woman, well, how did I know it wasn't consenting? Because if it was consenting, my my captain is saying that you would have done this or you would have done that. Or maybe I wouldn't have did none of that. Like I said, I just want to come home. But give me some time. Didn't go that way. So when I got back to Virginia, right, Buddy was on some shit like I couldn't come back in our home. What? Honda
So
Accord.
sister, yeah. So if you're a finna married nigga, right, and he ain't give a fuck about nothing. I'm talking about he ain't had no stipulation about nothing. He just had one goddamn rule. Like he
No,
don't give
but
a
did
fuck
you
about
just
shit.
hear what I said,
I
fam?
heard, I heard what you said. I don't be care. Listen, my man. Listen, I just told you I sit by my man. Listen, you know why? You know why that shit is. You know why they can't go to worse?
Fam,
I don't give a damn about no feelings. Like
fam,
listen
I
to
was
me.
violated.
Listen to me.
I tell my husband I got violated.
Man, listen. My auntie,
And the nigga on some shit like
my auntie
it was,
said my uncle
come
raped
on,
her.
bro.
Guess what I told her ass? Man, I think you gave that nigga that pussy, auntie. I told her
And
straight
for
up.
that,
And
and for that right there, shit
guess
like that right there,
guess what?
right like that right there,
Guess what?
it is what make the monster in me.
Guess what? You know that shit right there. That's how I was raised. When I hear motherfuckers talking about when I go to school and they talking about the birds and bees and all this dumbass shit, and your parents should have talked to you about it and all this shit, and I go home and say, Mama, why you ain't talking to me about birds and bees? Listen, boy, I'm finna go get you some goddamn rubbers. You better motherfucking wear them or your motherfucking dick gonna fall off and leave it like that. Mama, we ain't there. Why you ain't talking to me about drugs? You want to be like your uncle, bro, and try and steal hit people's shit and go sell it, steal some shit out of here and watch me break your motherfucking goddamn leg off your motherfucking arm. Just say some dumb ass shit like that, like that. You feel me? Like, but when you think about it, it's like, damn, duh, nigga, what you gonna smoke crack for? Duh, nigga, why wouldn't you use protection with sex when you having sex? Like it register in your mind. You feel me? I'm so blunt with that shit. Like I be hurt. Listen, I know I be hurting my motherfucking people feeling, but I'm trying to get them to understand feelings don't pay bills. Feelings don't get you through fucking life. You feel me? It's all right to have feelings. It's
And
all
that's
right to feel,
fine,
but
Bo. But
it's not.
understand what it
It's not
creates
all
as
right to hold
well.
on to that shit and let that shit
But
hold you back.
understand what it creates. It creates something. I promise you this.
Let it create it. You
I
let it.
promise you this. It creates
I
something.
know what the hell
You can
going on.
create a monster, a whole
What the
fucking
hell?
monster that
I,
way, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
bro,
telling
bro, I
you.
hear you, bro. Preach, bro.
I,
Rambo,
I,
y'all been talking one time.
I still be having motherfucking relapses. I just knocked the nigga out 3 times today. Knocked him out, woke him up, knocked him out again, woke him up, and knocked him out again. I be relapsing sometimes. Shit, everybody ain't perfect, but guess what? I know overall, I got good self peace from goddamn
But
a
from
year
what you're saying,
from a year or two ago. From
but
at
from
least
what
a
you're
year or
saying,
two,
my guy,
I was ready to
is
kill.
that you
I
have
was
no
ready to
empathy.
kill any motherfucking thing. You feel me? I was a real fucking man. Rambo Yappa Chopper ain't no fucking stage name. That's not no
Again,
self-proclaimed name. The streets gave me that name.
and I get that. Well, do you understand what I'm saying?
You understand
Bro,
what I'm saying?
you're saying I have no empathy. None. I don't know how to put the shoe on the other foot. I don't know how to,
I'm
I
not
don't
saying.
know,
I'm not
deal with
saying.
emotional
I'm not saying.
situations.
I'm not saying that. Guess what? My baby mama just asked me yesterday or earlier today, do I want to have another baby? I said, you think I want to have another child? I don't like to hear complaining. I just like to see the job get done. I don't care about all that complaining shit. That shit gonna slow us down. So you think I want to? I told her straight like that, and she a goddamn tell you. She ain't do nothing but laugh like, but yeah, I'm dead ass serious, man. I ain't got time. I don't like complaining. That's why I said if you got married to a nigga, that's why I ain't even finished my goddamn. You feel me? I ain't even get to finish saying what I was saying. That's why I was saying if you got everything you wanted out this man was everything you motherfucking wanted. But you just had to have that piece of paper signed. And that man said, man, I'm gonna sign this paper, man. But I don't want to hear your motherfucking mouth when I don't want to hear it. Would you be able to do that? Like, honestly.
Be able to do what is it? What is it?
And when that
What?
man don't want to hear your goddamn mouth, you shut the hell up. I'm talking
Yes,
about instantly.
and
I'm
have
talking
done it,
about, babe, I don't want to hear that shit. And
and
it's
have
just
done it.
okay and nothing or whatever. You feel me? Not like and not be complaining about shit or trying to goddamn cause you a alpha female, y'all, yeah. Like I know this. I peeped that. You an alpha female. You feel me? And like that's like one of your situations right there. You an alpha. So shit, that shit be kind of hard to be with another motherfucking alpha. A male is naturally an alpha, and you an alpha female. So
Again,
or a nigga, listen,
men like
I
you
already know,
create shit like that and don't even see it.
man. Men like me don't create shit like that.
Bull fucking shit.
Man, listen, man. I just got like this
Men
because
that don't have no fucking empathy,
can I
no
finish talking?
empathy.
Can I finish
Yeah.
talking?
Go
Can I give my testimony? Cause I done heard a lot of yours, sister.
right ahead.
Yeah, I was that nigga always giving the motherfucker the draws off my ass. The nigga that's always got there trying to make sure everybody happy before me. Make sure everybody got self peace and they lie straight before me. I was the nigga always putting everybody before me. When I made that statement, when you get tired, I got tired. I got tired of being feeling unappreciated. And guess what? It ain't nobody fault but mine, because I could have directed that energy somewhere goddamn else. So guess what? You think I'm finna keep dealing with an unappreciative motherfucker and keep complaining about the shit and got to feel some type of way about the shit? No. I'm reroute shouted. I'm a reroute so motherfucking quick. Hey man, I need to ride to the store. Hey man, I don't know if alright, I get to walking. Or nigga, I don't find another ride, or bitch, I don't rented a base around or whatever. You feel me? It's just more. It's just my biggest saying in life. I always say this shit, and now for the last past year, I really live like that shit. Like it ain't no use of crying over spilled milk. You ain't gonna never get a whole glass. You feel me? So I
That's a
ain't.
very pessimistic way of thinking.
I don't. That's why I be doing that. Cause my mama did that. Man, listen, my mama and my daddy did that shit, but they did it two different ways. You feel me? Like my dad ain't goddamn congratulate me like that, and my dad ain't congratulate me like that for real. That's why I highly. That's why I mechanically excel in whatever I goddamn I'm interested in, because he ain't never got that. He barely gave me a pat on the back. My dad type of nigga like, hey man, I'm finna go grocery shopping, man. You know, I ain't gonna take me but an hour. I'm finna leave. When I get back, this motor and this transmission better be out this motherfucking truck in this motherfucking goddamn box Chevy. And get what? That shit be done before he get back. And I be on goddamn did my little thing, my little 1, 2 and all. You feel me? Like that's why I
And you don't think that in some ways that in melanated, cultures, things like that, like, don't it's kind of a generational thing, but at some point, it there has to be you know what I mean? There
man
has
listen.
to be
I just tell you,
a break.
he always talking that God shit, like he God body and all that shit. Man, listen, man. He the same way. Goddamn, Bo, you don't care about nobody's feelings and shit. Bitch, you talking about you God. The fuck you worry about a bitch feelings for? God don't give a fuck about your feelings.
Wow.
You ever thought about it? God don't give a fuck about your feelings. If he gave
I
a fuck
can't
about,
say that. I
well, how,
cannot say that.
how he give a fuck about your feelings, sister Yael? What's the detrimental thing or the most worst thing that done ever happened to you in your life?
The worst,
Yeah.
finding out my mother, who I've been calling my mother, was not my mother.
Okay, then God allowed that because God got enough power to stop that. So,
My aunt.
God don't give a fuck about your feelings, because if he gave a fuck about your feelings, he would have not let that
See, I can't say that. I beg to differ
happen. Okay, then.
because I don't
How?
know where my life would be if I had not been placed with my aunt.
I
Life could
understand
have
you,
been
sister
that much
Yael.
more
But
fucked.
listen, sister Yael. This is what Wavy tell y'all. It's two different conversations. I'm not talking about where you would have been at. I'm talking about your mind state, how you was feeling when that happened. I'm not talking about nothing else but that moment. You was devastated. You was heartbroken. Your feelings was hurt. That's all I'm saying. God don't give a fuck about your feelings. I ain't saying he ain't got no. If y'all believe in whatever y'all believe in, and he got a rock for you. I ain't saying he ain't got no rock for you. But you think he finna cater to your feelings alone to get you to your motherfucking route the way you need to be at?
No, not always.
He
Yeah, I had a
not
thorn in my
always. He
side.
not.
I'm
He's
not
not.
gonna say
He's
some
not.
things yes, some things no.
I can't even. I can't. I ain't gonna lie. Even when I was believing in that shit, I couldn't never agree to that. You feel me? Cause your route is your route. Shit, I can't agree that.
Here's what I will say.
You can't. And then
Here,
guess what? It's another thing.
what?
Can't nobody pull up a verse saying God give a fuck about your feelings. Nan, great book.
I can't say that.
Shit, we got shit. You know we got hours. I don't mind goddamn listening to a Bible verse.
Yeah, I can't. Honestly cannot say that. If I believe that if he didn't, I would not be where I am now.
Why you say that, sister? Yeah, yeah. These white folks don't give a fuck about you. You think you feel me? I know you don't benefited from them.
Because
I know you don't benefited from them, but they don't give a fuck about you.
I feel like the way my life was going, oh man, bro. But
Shit,
God,
the way my life was going, same thing. Jail or hell. You know what changed me? Yeah, I'm gonna keep it all the way a buck. My motherfucking children, they changed me. You feel me? Ain't God ain't changed me. A voice in my head ain't tell me I need to change. Ain't none of that shit. I motherfucking had motherfuckers that had to fucking goddamn depend on me. I had motherfuckers,
Responsibility.
bro, these motherfuckers asked
Responsibility.
not to be here. You feel me? They ain't asked to be here. So what that mean? Man, I can't just sit here and goddamn. That's why I don't really like. I ain't with that that religion shit. Cause motherfuckers say, "Oh, faith without works," and man, listen, man, I could work and not have faith and still get this shit accomplished. So that shit, that line right there is obsolete. That's just some shit to get you to goddamn believe more. Cause get what?
or maybe what you put your faith into,
What is faith? What I believe, right? So
believing in something that has yet to be seen.
if I believe in God, so somebody tell me who the hell done laid in their bed for 365 days and just had so much faith in Jesus and so much faith in God, and all they motherfucking bills got paid and they still got everything they motherfucking wanted.
At the
And
end and the beginning of the day, Bo, do you really know who you give your devotion to?
who I get my
From
devotion?
my observation, Mammon.
Get what? You know why? You young. You know why? You see what that shit say? Bounce back, Bo.
We all about that money on.
You see what it say? Bounce back, Bo. I'm a boss. I could take a loss.
And
Yeah.
I feel
You
like
know why? You know why? Because that believing in Jesus ain't gonna pay your bills. That being in your feelings ain't gonna pay your bills. That complaining about shit ain't gonna pay your bills. They're gonna have you and your children in a homeless shelter or on the fucking street. That's what that
I
shit gonna
see
do.
it like
That's why I
this.
don't be done. That's why I don't let that shit slow me down. Like I'm the breadwinner, so I can't let that shit slow me down. Now we 50-50, or you the breadwinner, I could let that shit slow me down. If you the breadwinner, I can let that shit slow me down. But right, I can't function like that. I can't function with you complaining in your goddamn feelings. Yeah, I love you. I care about how you feel and all that shit. But that shit is obsolete when it's time to get their money on and them bills need to be paid. All that shit obsolete. Me hugging and kissing on you and goddamn telling I love you is not gonna goddamn pay no
Well, then
$1,000.
all that says to me is you believe in a different God, but it's still a God.
I'm a god. I believe in me. I'm gonna make this
Oh,
shit happen.
I respect it. And we shall all go back to our own gods, but I will stay with mine.
Get what? I ain't gonna cap. I ain't worried about what the fuck happened when I got down going that damn grave. I don't give a fuck what happened. Long as my motherfucking family get to man, I just told my motherfucking family this shit today. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Long as goddamn when I die, y'all got some goddamn some banjo kazooies to play with. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about none of that other shit, cause that shit is not gonna pay my bill. That shit is not gonna get me out of jam when I need to get out of jam. Whatever the Bible also tells you to follow the law of the land. So guess what? Guess what that means? That shit override everything y'all be goddamn fussing and fighting about every goddamn time on the panel.
But if you notice, if you like, if you really look, I'm kind of like very set apart. You know what I mean? I have separated myself from a lot of things. You know what I mean? A lot of people. You know, I still love people from from afar, but anything that I feel like is gonna keep offending me, I'm gonna cut it off. It's cancerous. It's malignant. I'm not gonna deal with what I believe to be malignant to me. I just nah. Cause
Well, boss
yeah,
man, you gonna say that broke shit give me a headache. Shit, I ain't that goddamn keep praying to Jesus and giving that man all my goddamn money. That shit give me a headache. That broke shit. I
I
keep
see it
giving him
like
all my
this.
money. How the hell I'm gonna run it up?
I have done it both ways. I've been broke and I've been well off. At the end and the beginning, bro, I'm happy with what's my proportion now. You know what I
That's all
mean?
it's about. What make you happy? That's by the end of the day. That's all it about. That what make me happy. Getting motherfucking money, taking care of my motherfucking family. That what make me happy. That's what's gonna get me. Cause guess what? I ain't got to go to no church. I ain't got to read no Bible. I ain't got to read. I ain't got to believe a imaginary goddamn white man died for my motherfucking sins and he gonna jump off a cross and save my black ass. I ain't got to believe none of that shit. You
Come
know
on.
why? Because
Who is that?
I'm fucking righteous. I walk right. I got real morals that I live and die by. You steal a peanut, you need your fucking hand cut off. Them the type of morals I have. So with that being said, I don't need that shit. Bible is basic instructions before leaving earth. The only book that really means something to me in that motherfucker is Deuteronomy. And I don't
That
know that
makes
be
you
front and
cherry
back.
picker.
Yeah, I don't know that be front and back, but I know that's the moral. I know that's where all the morals at.
But that would still make you a cherry picker.
Everybody a cherry picker. Everybody gonna take what they need and use it and apply it to their life. Everybody ain't gonna just take, okay, this a whole goddamn dictionary A to Z. I'm gonna read all this shit and I'm gonna use every single last one of these words and it did. No, nobody don't do that. It's a whole, but that's just like with school. Shit. Do you use every single thing you learned in school every day on a daily basis? No, you do not.
No, but here's what I will say:
But
when
that's cherry
if
picking
it
though.
was not
How you
for
tell?
this Bible,
Do they
um,
still teach Columbus in school about Christopher Columbus in school? Yeah, they still teach about that nigga in school.
I think so. Yeah.
They ain't never gonna stop that shit, huh?
No.
I ain't
Uh-uh.
tripping. Like I
It
said, they
wasn't.
just don't know when they talk about that nigga. They don't know the niggas behind that nigga. But it's
It
all
wasn't
good.
white America, man. Remember that.
No.
That shit is
What
American
happens
literature,
is
huh?
in order for you to find out that part, you have to go to what's called an Ivy League. Yeah, that costs more. Public school is free.
You need
I
an
know
Ivy
this
League
because
to go to a library or get on the internet and Google and look up some shit. You gotta go to Ivy
I've
League to
been
look up shit.
I've been in private school all my life, and I'm telling you, there's a difference between, you know what I mean, private school and public school. It's just a vast different. You get a different kind of sense of knowledge.
You ever talk to like
It flows.
a writer, a news reporter? You know what I'm saying? When they do their investigations, when they're writing the story and whatnot,
Yeah,
and they're going into the shit, you know what I'm saying? They got to dive deep into the subject and all angles of it. You know what I'm saying? They don't just take it lightly. You feel me? They don't go surface value. They got to go deep into the depths of the shit before that shit's even thought about being accepted or looked at to even be chosen.
yeah,
So
but
that's how you got to
again,
look
this goes
at your
back to
literature now.
resourcing. Your resources cost. Like Right now, there's a book that I want. It's Paleo Hebrew. They want $300 for this fucking book, and I'm in my head like, oh, okay, so yeah, knowledge really does cost. Wow, for real, it's really expensive. Few other little books that I want. One is like like five, six, $700 on Amazon. And I'm just sitting here like, bro, what the fuck? So to make you think, you know, what resourcing is, yeah, you in order to
Only
obtain it,
thing that makes
willing
me
to,
think of is you could pay for school, but you can't buy class.
right? You can't,
I tell you, you
You
pay for
you
can't
it,
buy
can't,
class.
but man,
you
it's gonna be
That's
very
something you can't
fucking
buy.
hard trying to get there, bro.
You know what I'm
It's
saying?
gonna
Some
be
things money just
tough,
can't buy.
bro. I'm trying to tell you, I'm sitting here like, bro, this is outrageous. For Paleo Hebrew, $300? Man, y'all ain't got something I can just see on YouTube or something? However, I really want this book. So
shit. Keep searching for it. You'll find it bit for free.
I know. We're gonna see if we can find a use for you. We're gonna do the use version.
You'll find a PDF unless you just want a book. Shit,
no, I just can't. I
I,
can't find.
I get
Trust
the
me,
damn
I'm looking
PDF
for a
and bring
PDF.
that bitch out. Shit,
Nah, so what happened was this African lady on YouTube that I be watching, she pointed out like exactly what I'm talking about. Saying like, why is it that these books, and I'm talking about she had all these different books, you know, on like, you know, different African cultures and things like that. And she was showing like the retail price on these freaking books. And I'm just sitting here like, what you mean $1,000 for this book? What you mean? Like, huh?
shit, them
You trying
goddamn
to say they raising the price on knowledge? Is that what you
$500.
saying, sister?
I mean, you have to see these books. It's certain kind of I don't I'm gonna send it to you. You wouldn't think that it would cost this, but it's talking about a lot of like it's going really deep into African culture. You know what I mean? Like deep, 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 deep. These books that she was talking about. And so it just began to make me think, well, if they're putting that kind of price tag on it, it's to make the people that's wanting it say, never mind.
It ain't even that, man. Motherfuckers just
You know
gonna
what I
pay.
mean?
Motherfuckers gonna pay for what they want. So get what?
Again, that's
You
where
know,
that Ivy League school come in at.
they know, and a lot of these motherfuckers know this the age of Aquarius. This is the age of technology and knowledge, and a lot of people seeking knowledge now than ever before. So get what? I'm gonna put a goddamn price on that bitch.
That shit almost remind me of that goddamn DNA test. Would they make you pay for that motherfucker just so they could tell you some shit and then what?
Me, I don't feel like they're gonna tell me the truth any fucking way. Shit, hell.
That part, like they for real gonna give you some A1 shit. Like, I mean, it's good, I guess. Like I said, ain't nobody getting paid off that shit, so I don't know, but whatever.
Yeah, they're gonna tell me. Only thing they're gonna tell me is where they think the land of my people came from. But at the end and the beginning, no. I sent Wavy this video about uh Africa and Israel, and yeah, I wanted to do a segment on it, and I asked him to send it out to everybody because
Hey,
yeah, it was
what are you
showing
doing?
original maps of
Get over
Africa
here.
and how I guess he's trying to say, the commentator is trying to say that Israel was found in Africa.
You
Like
don't need a
the
DNA. You don't need a
nation.
damn DNA ancestry to tell you your ass is black, nigga. Like they you need a test, nigga, for them to tell
That
you you black.
DNA test don't tell you your ass is black. Like, you
You
sound
need
dumb.
a DNA test to tell you you black,
Hey,
nigga.
hey, brother, hey, brother, hey, brother, hey, brother, you sound dumb.
Okay, dog. I hope you're happy with it's telling you got African in you. Oh, great, dog. I'm glad you know that now. And they
But
made you niggas pay for it. And you niggas pay for that shit.
that's not. To me, how do I even know that where you're saying this is where it really is?
Do you see white people running to go do that shit? Because they don't even give a fuck about that. Like Mexicans, I mean, they selling that shit, but that shit ain't like I said, ain't like anybody getting paid off that shit.
White people do it to try to see who they're kin to. White people. That's why white people do it. They need to find out whether or not Thomas Jefferson and Sally Hemings was any part of them. If they got a little bit, just even a drop of a Negro blood, because you know Sally Hemings was black. That's why they do it. Try to see if they got any ancestry and things like that. That was, you know, kings and queens or viscounts, or you know, see if they can go holler at them about that land. That's why they do it. Yeah, why we do it, I have no fucking clue. Cause yeah, I'm not expecting to have no kings and queens and things
Oh, this
from
shit,
England
shit, right?
in my ancestry. But it might be. Who knows? Because I am part Viking. That I do know. My last name. Your last name will tell you a lot about yourself. Do you know what your family crest means, Bo?
What you mean? What my family crest is?
So your last name naturally comes from your, you know, whatever slave master owned your ancestors, your forefathers. And so when you
I
look up your
me
last name,
and Wavy were talking about this. Like me and Wavy done had this discussion about how I feel about the African shit. I feel
It tell
like
you the plantation. It don't tell you the tribe or none of that shit.
it's
What it
like
say? It just
huh?
I
No,
was a
it
mine
don't
slave.
tell
say.
me that the
I was a
crest and
slave
everything.
owner. I was a slave on Geechee and on Philippines.
Oh well,
Okay.
Batu said he just said he was a tribe too, though. So I guess it will say that. Like I
Like
said,
my family
you
name
need to tell you black.
my family name is Agnew, and they were two brothers, and
Oh,
Agnew means rock.
you talking about the original names or some shit?
Yep, I went all the way back.
How far you went back?
I'm wondering if I'm any kin to Cicero Agnew. He was the vice president.
I don't know. I know I went back to like the early 1700s.
Yeah, I went back pretty far, and I went back so far that I actually did find a family member that lives in England right now to this day. Yeah, she said that I guess he would have been like my great uncle or something like that.
What?
Yeah, somehow he got over to England.
What you did on Ancestor?
Yep,
You know you
I
gotta
just
be
kept
careful on
going.
that shit too, man.
No, I started looking for other people that started trees.
Yeah, I
And
know
the further
that's what
back I
I'm saying.
went,
like a lot of them folk, like some of them folk, they just be adding shit that soon they get the hint, they'll just add the shit. Yeah,
Because I knew that I had a uncle named Alfred. I knew that,
yeah,
and she
I
was like,
understand
"Yeah,
what
your Uncle
you
Alfred."
mean. Yeah, but I experienced this shit and I had to redo my whole fucking tree. That's all I'm saying, baby. That's all I'm saying. I'm just speaking out my
So
experience.
I don't understand what happened.
No, like I'm telling, like when you get them hints, all them hints don't be for you. Like some of them hints be for some other shit. But them folks, some people still accept the hint and have that shit on their shit, and that shit'll steer them off somewhere else. Like that shit steered me to some hillbilly ass crackers I know we ain't no kin to. And when I did my research and did, cause my grandma got with her people, she got all the way eh, until they were motherfucking called, until they didn't even have no motherfucking names. They were just slave man, slave woman with a number. That's how far my grandma got that shit back on her shit. That's how I know about the slave shit on that side. My granddaddy's side is the slaves, but her side, they was they what the fuck what I think her side went back to the motherfucking slave owners. But my granddaddy's side went back to the motherfucking slaves.
So here's what I had to come to reckon with. I just don't see any possible way that slave owners to slave aren't related in some kind of way. Do you understand? Like when you look at the movie Roots, Tom was Chicken George's dad. Kizzy, right,
Cause
was Kunta Kinte's
the slaves was
daughter.
fucked by the motherfucker. I'm gonna tell you, like
So
Pepper,
come on, like,
my granddaddy, he from he was on he was like one of the last slaves in our family. He grew up on Pebble Hill plantation. Man, them motherfucking crackers love them white folks love motherfucking my family. Like they done built them folks a school, a daycare, all that shit. Like I'm talking about and feed them real good. Like they still fuck with them folks to this day. Like that's how we get deer meat. I don't eat deer. I don't eat meat no more. But that's how we get deer meat. Our plantation.
so then how can you say you don't feel like you would be any you know any relation,
You must ain't hear nothing I said, sister. Yeah.
huh?
I said you must ain't hear nothing I said, sister. Yeah.
Yeah, I did, but you said it had.
I said slave master, slave own. I mean slave master, Philippine, and in Geechee.
Okay.
That shit. That's not African. It got African in it. It got African in it, but it's not African. That be my thing. Like I be slick technical. Like motherfucker got it. You can't say I. Well, you know what I mean. We can't. I'm not the person to have those type of conversations with. You feel me? Like I need to know. I'm not. I'm not no religious person, so that shit don't be sitting well with me when that shit just be pondering. You feel me? I like to know. Like I can't see it. I can't go for it. I can't hear it. I can't go for it. I got to be
Yeah,
able to
you don't
say that
believe it.
shit.
You're what they call a realist. You don't believe it until you see it.
Yeah, I got to be at that same thing with that science shit. If I kind of do this experiment myself until this shit is proven to me in front of my eyes, I can't go for that shit.
Yeah,
I don't even like
you
to use the word
don't do.
believe. You feel me? Because
Faith
that's
is
like
not your thing. You're a realist. You need sight. Go based on sight. Yeah, I gathered that much about you. But I mean, if you can date it, then what? You get what I'm saying?
yeah, like I went back to the early 1700s, but with that slave shit, they ain't like the the date stopped, but it just still had info.
I don't know. For me, I know that I have to have uh some kind of Caucasianness in me
Oh
because
yeah, then my goddamn granddaddy, he black as hell, but his great granddaddy fucking white as hell.
you see what I'm saying? Like
A real
it's
cow,
too
a
many
real what they
things.
call a western cowboy. That what the hell he look like.
It's too many things. I mean, even look at Bob Marley. His dad was white.
Shit, Obama, one of his parent white. Shit.
So at the end and the beginning, you just can't get me to believe it. No, fam, you can't get me to believe it that we're not
This how I'm gonna tell you.
somehow.
This how I know for a fact that we did not come from evolution how they taught us. Nigga, we was put here some type of fucking way.
Yeah, I don't believe in evolution either.
And it,
I
it,
believe in
it came,
evolving, but not evolution.
I just don't believe in evolution how they taught us that we our evolution. That you feel me? I believe in it, but I don't believe how they taught us. Like
Yeah, I don't believe that neither.
mo-
I don't
mo-
believe in
molecule,
like
man, that's incorrect as a motherfucker. That's pseudo
I
as
don't
it.
believe in like what Wavy be talking about Homo sapiens sapien and Darwinism and all that. I don't believe in all that. I think that's just all fugazi.
Yeah, man. Goddamn, yeah. Motherfucker can't piss and goddamn, motherfucker can't piss on my head and tell me it rain.
It's raining outside. Yes. Are you a chef because you keep feeding me soup? No. But at the same time, I
All
don't
you
do
niggas monkeys. Every last one of you niggas look like a monkey.
nah.
So you look like a
But
penguin. So what about the niggas that look like penguins?
Look,
What about the niggas that look like penguins?
shit. They look like a big monkey, like a big panda or something.
no, no. You sound very whitewashed. I'm sorry, I have to say it.
Nah, you just sound like somebody that think the Earth is 6,000 years old.
Hey,
Sir,
wait. You ain't never ask yourself why these folks, why they trying to have a race for space? Why these folks trying to go to other planets and why they doing this shit?
talking
Other
to
than trying to be the
It's
first one to say
called,
me.
they did it.
it's called technology, bro. Like once you get technology,
No,
you
bro.
want to be the
Listen,
best at it.
listen to my question, Wade.
But
Like,
why do they want to go there?
why they want to go there? You feel me? Why they saying?
What's to it?
Why they saying what they call damn exoplanets? Ain't that what they call the one that like
Yep.
Earth? Why they looking
Hey,
for planets like
hey,
that?
bro. That's like asking why motherfuckers is Christian because
No,
No,
it's
it's
not.
not.
No, it's
yes, it
not.
is. We got a
No, it's
believing
not.
brain. Listen, how you gonna ask me a question then not let me talk? It's called having a believing brain. As Homo sapiens sapiens, we developed it. We started eating cooked food. Our goddamn jaws got bigger, and our goddamn brain, our jaws got smaller. Our brain got bigger. We got a
So
believing brain.
so I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna ask you this, and I'm gonna know you. I'm gonna know you really sold on this shit for real. So you really think we came from molecule to man? We started from molecule and ended up man.
Single cell organism.
I don't understand how the hell you could be a fucking fish and turn into a human. I don't give
Nah,
a.
nah, nah,
I
nah,
don't
nah.
understand.
Hey, Bo.
See,
Hey, look. Hey, Bo. I was arguing that with the Hebrews. It don't go like that. It go as, you know how when you see the evolutionary chart. I know when I said that you got it in your head. So you know when you see that last eight.
yeah,
Yep.
I'm trying to
That's
get to the eight though.
hey, that's when we listen to me. Listen to me. You got the same common ancestor as everything on that chart, but once you get to that eight. that's when it becomes into our development. That's when our timeline starts. But if you go all the way up to the top of that chart, if you look at it like we went through, you got to look at it like this. We went through all those things as life, but to be Homo sapiens sapien, like a human being, you got to go to the last thing on that chart. You get what I'm saying, bro? So it's not exactly coming from a fish. It's more so like that was one of the phases we went through as life, not as a human being.
Yeah, no.
You get what I'm saying, bro? I know you're not gonna understand it, CIO. You got that Bible tied to your ass.
Even if I didn't, bro, no.
All right, so let me ask you this: when we got bones in Africa from 20,000 years old, how you think they got there? You think it was human beings walking around 20,000 years old, CIO?
Why not? Why do you look at human beings so
Okay, okay. So we
dismally?
got bones from 40,000 years old. You think it was human beings walking around 40,000 years old?
Mm, I often wonder whether or not human beings were around when dinosaurs were around.
Now let's stay on topic. So how old you think human beings is? How old the Earth is? Sister?
Mm, well, let's see here.
Can I get my opinion? Hey, baby, more than
Honestly, I don't look at it the way you do. You're right.
You can either give me an answer or you can say you don't know.
No,
let me
I go ahead, Bo. But yeah, I'll come back to it.
I ain't gonna lie, like I feel
Think
like
about it. Go to the Bible verse. 1,000 days to God is the one day.
I feel like
Mm-mm, no, that's not what I was gonna say.
I ain't gonna lie, I feel like it's different eras, man. Like I feel like this shit just like basketball, man. It's just different eras, man. Like nigga, goddamn, bitch Jordan them died off, bitch. Now the LeBron species done came, bitch. The LeBron species done died out, bitch. Now the Curry's, you feel me? That really how I look at
It
it.
sounds like both fuck with evolution, huh?
That really how I look at this shit. Like the shit just died out,
Dinosaurs,
but I just
dinosaurs
don't.
had their time. Dinosaurs had their
I
time.
just
They ate
don't.
up all the trees. Wasn't no more oxygen.
I
They
just
died
don't.
off.
I just. I just don't see. I just don't agree with that, that evolution chart. Yeah, I would never agree with that. I can't. I
Nah,
can't put
because
my.
look, you looking at it. You looking at it how I look. I just had a debate, bro. I just had a debate with like 10 niggas, and I slapped them all. I gotta send you the link of the debate. And they was looking at the chart how I think you looking at it. So we didn't come from fish as human beings, bro. It was life. You know what I'm saying? Like it was more so like that chart is showing you the evolution of life, not the evolution of human beings, like Homo sapiens sapien. When you try to look up the evolution of Homo sapiens sapien, it's like the last three things on there. And it's like that's when you get down to primates, great apes. Like we great apes. So don't look at when you see that fish way, way, way at the top. That's like that's like saying that's like me saying Bo, you are your grandpa. You feel me?
Mm,
It's like you ain't exactly your grandpa. Your genes split off because he fucked somebody else and then his kids fucked other people. You get what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
It's kind of like that.
Don't get me wrong. I understand the shit. I just can't. The way when they present the chart, that automatically go back to my brain. Like, man, hold on, man.
And you
Nah,
gotta look at that chart,
nah,
like all them animals. You gotta look at that like different species that came one after another like a timeline. That's how you gotta look at that chart. You can't look at that chart like, damn, we went from this to this to this to this to this as human beings. You gotta look at it like we went from this to this to this to this as life. Like that's how you gotta take yourself out of your body to look at that chart. Like you can't look at it like the way, cause I'm arguing with these niggas, like 5 niggas on the panel, and they like, we went from a fish to a lizard to a dinosaur to a hamster to a gerbil to a meerkat. I'm like, bro, this chart is explaining life. It's not explaining us. You feel me? Like, to try to think that chart is explaining us, you being selfish. Like all them species on that chart.
Yeah, but
Y'all like when they used to show the goddamn. I know you remember the charts when they used to show like the timeline for the animals and shit. Like you got the woolly mammal, then you got the elephant, or like just however they do the shit. You feel me? Like that shit don't look like that. That's what really be throwing me off. You feel me? Like, okay, just say we'll use a dinosaur. You feel me? I know I ain't goddamn gonna be precise, but I'm just using an example. So just say we use a pterodactyl. You feel me? Now, I could go for, if you show me an evolution chart of a pterodactyl evolving to a
in 2024, you're gonna get a bird.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
The bird is the dinosaur.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. Like, if I seen it like that, like
it still would make sense, is what you're saying.
Oh, it'll make sense to me, you feel me? Because I see what the hell going on. All these different goddamn animals and single cell organisms.
Oh, so yeah, you need it. Hey, Bo, basically you need a whole nother chart explaining
me.
I got you. You need a whole nother chart explaining modern animals and where they come from, type shit.
No, it ain't that. It's like if the chart was like that type shit, like
more in depth.
Yeah, cause that shit right there, that shit gonna always throw a nigga unless the niggas is gonna go for it or not go for it.
Yeah, I mean, if you reading it like, damn, like we used to be a fish, like you can't read it like that. If you're gonna say we used to be a fish, you gotta look at it like us as living. See, I
don't look at it as like us fish, cause if we came from fish, bitch, where the Aquaman's at? You feel me? I know it's some Aquaman's around. If we came from fish, shit, you feel me? Like, that's how you feel me. I know we ain't come from no goddamn like just came from a fish. You feel me? Like how them niggas be trying to argue with you about that shit. I know that ain't how it is.
You feel me? You feel me?
I just don't get in that shit because these niggas already, you feel me, off this shit, and like niggas be on the roo-rah, man, shit, but they don't goddamn get nothing.
Niggas be on that Adam and Eve coming from the real.
I'm trying to tell you.
How you gonna tell me we ain't come from no real?
But get out of there. That ain't for you.
I'm just sorry. The whole idea of deriving from a primate, no.
Yeah, it sounds crazy, Sister Yael. We can't even fathom a million years as human beings. What we in? Year 2000? Our mind could only go back that far. We can't even picture pre-dynastic Egypt. We think they would.
I really think some shit went on, man.
Well, see, that's the whole issue. That's the whole issue with it right there. Is you got to prove evolution, and like now, and then not to mention if you do prove evolution,
you got a tailbone.
In that kind of way is.
You got a tailbone?
No, you're not listening. You'd have to be able to put a time on evolution.
You got a tailbone.
You would be able to say if it really was evolution, we should be evolving at this certain year. All right, this year we're going to evolve. But they can't do that.
What make you think your young 2,000-year young ass gonna do something? If I say
that's the whole thing with the evolution.
In the vacuum, you trying to microwave it and say, "Oh, we should be turned into something else," right? You sound
and then that's another thing. Now, how much evidence would you need to prove all that?
That's the Hebrew argument. So you think
how much evidence would you need to prove all that? How many missing links would you need to prove any of this stuff? You would need buku amount of evidence.
You think we came from Adam and Eve, right? The dust.
No, what I think is your pseudo. You need to learn what pseudo is, dog. When you talking like this, do you know how many listeners they need to tell you about evolution? That they don't have none of the fossils.
You think
They got 100 fossils claiming bits and pieces. Now, to claim evolution, you'd have to show a buku amount of goddamn body parts. You know what I'm saying?
You think we come from Adam and Eve? Watch how he run from this question, y'all. You think we come from Adam and Eve, right?
Do you know how many bodies you would need to find to prove evolution? Like, you think it's going to be in one body? It's going to be in 1,000 bodies. It's going to be in 1,000,000 bodies to prove evolution in a motherfucking animal or in any fucking thing.
I just want to know what's so wrong. It does feel like we came from Adam and Eve.
You got the coronavirus evolution evolved, yeah.
Hey, stop running. You think we come from Adam and Eve, Silk?
Wavy, who said anything about Adam and Eve? You bringing it up, right? So do you think that?
Silk, I'm asking a question.
Who's the one bringing up Adam and Eve?
Silk, you think we come
from
Adam?
Who's bringing up Adam and Eve, Wavy?
Watch this, y'all.
Who's bringing up Adam and Eve, Wavy? You're bringing it up, right?
Silk.
Are you bringing up Adam and Eve, or am I bringing them up?
Silk,
yeah, did you bring up Adam and Eve?
Silk, where we come from, Silk?
Yeah, did you bring up Adam and Eve?
Silk, where we come from?
Who said Adam and Eve? Who said anything about Adam and Eve?
Where we come from? Where we come
Wavy said something about Adam and Eve? Wavy, why are you talking about Adam and Eve?
You come from Adam and Eve. You a Hebrew. You think
who said that, Wavy?
You think I don't know your ass believe in the Bible?
So you're making up words now. Yael, when did we say it? Did anybody say that?
Yes.
You not
did anybody even say that tonight?
Bible, if you believe in the Bible.
Did anybody even say that tonight?
If you believe in the Bible,
where are you getting this stuff at?
If you believe in the Bible, you're gonna fail science class.
Like I said, you're gonna need 1,000 goddamn pieces of evidence to collect that shit.
That's not true.
That's why it's
I'm gonna mute your mic since you don't want to answer my question. So you think Adam and Eve got us here? Yeah. Unmute your mic. You think Adam and Eve got us here?
Yael, is he still talking about Adam and Eve? Why is he on Adam and Eve?
I'm gonna ask you. It's a yes or no question. You think Adam and Eve got us here? Now unmute your mic. You think Adam and Eve got us here? Yes or no? And then we can continue with the conversation. This is a yes or no question.
Who brought up Adam and Eve?
I'm gonna ask you one time. It's a yes or no question. You think Adam and Eve got us here? Yes or no?
Yeah. Who brought up Adam and Eve?
You want to know yes or no? Yes or no?
Yeah. Who brought up Adam and Eve?
So I accuse you of being a Hebrew. Nigga.
Yeah. Who brought up Adam and Eve?
I did.
Now, why is he preaching about Adam and Eve?
Didn't I accuse him of being?
Why is Wavy preaching about Adam and Eve?
Didn't I accuse him of being?
Believes that you are.
Why he acting like he don't know? Why he acting like he don't know the other version?
Why is he bringing up Adam and Eve here? Who cares? Who gives a fuck about Adam and Eve? Who said anything about that? We're talking about evidence and evolution. This ain't got nothing to do with Adam and Eve.
Watch you run from Adam and
Eve. You got it.
Watch this. Silky D, how we got here? Watch this, Sister Yael. He gonna run from God. Watch this. But he believe in God, but he about to run from him. Silky D, how we got here?
How many pieces of evolution are they gonna need to prove that whole Darwin shit? It's a joke, dog. It's a laughing matter to think they need so much evidence. Then not to mention, we're not evolving now. Are humans evolving now? No, we're not. We're the same motherfuckers. Nobody's evolving.
Do you believe in Adam and Eve in the Bible or not?
Yeah. Who's talking about Adam and who's talking about them again?
Wavy.
Why, Wavy? Why are you talking about Adam and Eve?
And I'm accusing him of being a Hebrew.
Why are you talking about Adam and Eve, Wavy? We've heard you say this 1,000 times.
I just want to know what's wrong with that.
I just want to know why he's saying it out of his mouth, though. Why is he saying broadcasting Adam and Eve for?
Why he hiding his Bible story, Sister Yael? Why he hiding Adam and Eve from me?
Yeah. Who said Adam and Eve first again?
Why you hiding your Bible?
Said it first?
From me, Silk?
Who said it first? It was you, right? So that would make you more of a believer into that shit than me, because you bring it up. I don't even bring that shit up.
No,
so that definitely makes you guilty.
Or no, though.
Yeah, Sister Yael, he running because he know if he say no, he gonna deny God, and he don't want to go to hell.
Did I even bring the shit up?
Answer the question. She said
yes or no. Did I bring the shit up?
He said yes
When
or
I
no.
bring the shit up,
He
then you can
said yes
say
or no.
I'm
Do you
talking
believe
about
in
it or
Adam
I
and Eve?
believe in it.
Do you
Until
believe in Adam
then,
and Eve? Yes
don't
or
make
no?
up shit.
Hey,
You're
CIA,
making your
watch
own
you run.
beliefs now.
CIA,
That's your
watch you
own
run from this
beliefs.
question. So CIA, watch you run from this question. Silky D, you believe Adam and Eve is how we got here?
Yeah. Who brought up Adam and Eve first
Yeah,
again?
I told you. She asked you yes or no, nigga. Why you trying to talk to her again? She trying to see why you running.
Did I bring up Adam and Eve?
Do you believe Adam and Eve?
Did I bring up Adam and Eve?
Do you believe in Adam
Did
and Eve?
I bring up Adam and Eve?
Who running? Who running, sister?
So why the fuck are we talking about Adam and Eve for?
Yeah. Why he not answering
Who the
your
fuck
question?
brought up Adam and Eve? Who the Adam and Eve love?
Why
Who
he
gives
not
a fuck
answering
about
your
Adam and
question?
Eve?
This is what happened
Wait,
when
who
you
gives a
lost.
fuck about Adam and Eve? I
He don't
don't.
know what to
This nigga
believe
cares.
in. Sister, yeah, he don't know what to
Like
believe
I
in.
said,
but
you
he
got to work in the
believes
evidence,
God.
dog.
So he
That's
can't
just a
denounce
laughing
Adam
matter
and Eve.
when it comes to the Darwin shit, dog, because they need buku a
So
lot
what
more
happened
evidence.
to Adam, bro? Sister Yael say yes or no. Do you believe in Adam and Eve? Yes or no? Nigga, answer the question.
Who is talking about Adam and Eve? Who
Nigga,
asked that question?
me and Sister Yael asking you yes or no. Nigga, answer the question.
Okay, all right. My answer is when I bring it up, when I bring up Adam and Eve, then you can say I believe in it. Okay. When I bring it up first, then you can say I believe in it. All right. If I don't bring it up, don't fucking say I believe in it. That's retarded. If I don't bring the shit up, don't say I might care about it.
Don't.
Especially when you bring it up before me.
Scared to denounce God on YouTube. That's why he playing these games. So he can't say he don't believe in it. He rather just play games. He a fake Bible believer. That's what we call him.
Hey man, if I don't bring up Adam and Eve, I don't want to hear about that bullshit from you goofy niggas. All right, if I ain't talking about Adam and Eve, what the fuck are we talking about Adam and Eve for? Huh?
I just want to know
Fuck
why you
about
can't
no
answer
Adam
the
and Eve. Them
question.
niggas suck my, kiss
Adam
my.
and Eve. You heard him.
Give
You
down.
heard him. He say Adam and Eve is goofy shit. You heard him, Sister Yael.
Shit. The fuck, nigga? You know damn well I don't condone none of that bullshit.
I so.
But yeah, nigga, don't act like I said. But I'm not bringing it up. You niggas bringing it up. You niggas is on Adam and Eve, not me. That's y'all niggas shit. I don't even rock with that shit.
All right, so look, we got a total understanding, Sister Yael. He don't believe in evolution, or he don't believe in Adam and Eve. Can we ask him what he believes in? How we got here? How we got here, Sue?
How we got here? Man, so y'all want the story ever? Y'all want the whole time from Sucker D? Y'all want to hear it?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Well, it starts off with Demur. You know what I'm saying? Which is the guardian. You know what I'm saying? Which is also the owl. That's the hieroglyphs. That's one of the ancient hieroglyphs. You know what I'm saying? From way back in the day and shit. You'll catch that around the way. It also means king and ruler. Now, when you're talking about king and ruler, you're speaking on the first, like, kind of government type shit. You're speaking on first rulers, first mayors, first, head of the land motherfuckers. The first motherfuckers in charge type shit. Now, so hence that's why I was talking about the pyramid shit and I was talking about the technology. And another thing is when you say an old fashioned and like I said, when you look at the technology that they was using back in the day compared to what we're on now, it's almost like saying like we're kind of the Neanderthal, we're the cavemans, we're not the advanced race, you know what I'm saying, that our ancestors was. You know what I'm saying? At least not our first ancestors, not the original ones that was able to build these motherfucking pyramids and all this motherfucking technology and free electricity and motherfucking all these cold ass mathematics and goddamn algebra and motherfucking astrology and all the, you feel me? And all this other shit. You know what I'm saying? Now, yeah, stay with me. Now we're on that shit right there. Now they started off with that, right? That's what we started with, apparently. You know what I'm saying? That shit go way the fuck back. Way before these motherfuckers in the bush. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers in the jungle still. All right, they was motherfucking floating down the river and shit. Motherfuckers growing up down by the bayou. You know what I'm saying? Born in a little tent. You feel me? But yeah, no, that shit like it's fucking deep. Like I said, they under technology, so we had that first. And they also say, like I said, the WMDs, the weapons of mass destruction. You know what I'm saying? So it had to be I'm guessing.
Look at, bro. I thought we was talking about the creation story, bro. You started.
I'm getting to it, nigga. I'm giving you. Yeah, you need context. I'm giving you context.
How we asked him, CCIL, how we asked him a simple question and it turned 3 minutes?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's going on, Silk? Oh, my boy cooking. Uh-oh.
All right, then, man. Go ahead and find it on your own, then, bro. Go ahead and find it on your own, then, man. Do that, then, you know.
Don't run, you in the spotlight. How did we get here, Silk? Don't run, you in the spotlight. How did we get here? Because you start talking about some goddamn hieroglyphs like them motherfuckers was born with legs or something. Who was born writing? I was sick. You on mute, Silk. You on mute.
If you want to go off the text, if you want to go off the ancient, you know what I'm saying, the ancient text and whatnot like that.
So who was
but
born
then again,
right? Who was born right?
But we're gonna keep going though, because all the fucking tribes, their names, all the tribes, all the pyramids, you know what I'm saying? It's like a lot of temples and shit like that. The names of all that shit is like sun and gate and the people and the motherfucking first man and you know what I'm saying? The chosen one.
Hey, brother. You acting like Dwayne. How we got here?
What you mean? I'm working on it, Dom. What you mean how we got here, nigga? I'm working on it. God, don't rush my answer.
Basically saying like the modern human being. You basically saying like we've been here. We didn't evolve from nothing else. We've been here. We've been looking like this, Sickity, since we touched down.
We haven't evolved. We definitely haven't evolved. Like that. That's like, I mean, that's just another maybe species, or you can call it.
Why you got wisdom tooth? Why you got a tailbone? Why you used to have canine molars?
Nah, you talking about why you got teeth?
Why your fingers got webs on?
My fingers got webs?
Why you catch the hiccups? Why you get the hiccups sometimes?
Okay, Wavy. Can you see an infrared? Can you see an infrared? Can you see an infrared?
Who can see an infrared?
Can you talk in sonar? Can you talk? Can you speak in sonar?
Hey, Silk. Who can see an infrared? Silk?
No, you don't know what infrared is?
Silk.
You don't know what sonar is?
Silk. What animal can see an infrared? What made you say some goofy shit like that?
Snakes, nigga. For one, seeing infrared. Whales, nigga, got sonar, nigga. Okay, now when you're speaking about sonar, the technology it takes, the brain capacity it takes to use sonar, nigga, is on a way higher motherfucking level in frequency than what our shit is. You know what I'm saying? Like our shit ain't even that motherfucking strong. Like I said, we can't see in different colors and octaves and whatnot like that. So I'm about to, because you got to catch this evolution breakdown. Because
you haven't mute your mic. Let me respond.
So you ask the question, you know, find for yourself then.
Your ass gave me a goddamn sermon. Now, Sister, did I say
you gonna cry about the answer? Don't ask.
Because you went off topic. Sister, did I say we come from reptiles?
No.
Sister, did I say we come from whales?
No.
So what the hell what is he talking about? I'm confused.
I guess he's talking about evolution as far as something starting off at one thing and then deriving into what you see today.
And why the hell would it matter what the fuck you said, Wavy? You asked me a question, nigga. This is my answer. It ain't got shit to do whatever the fuck your little answers got, nigga. The whale, the monkey, whatever the fuck, nigga. Your answer is not my answers, nigga. My answer is totally different from whatever the fuck you got. You asked the question, nigga. I'm giving you a motherfucking answer, nigga. Okay, but I can't even do that shit because you gonna cry about it.
We got children in the buildings, Professor. We have children in the building. Now listen, Professor. What monkey, what ape got red? What the hell did he just say? Got red eye vision? What the hell? What monkey what ape got red eye vision, Silk? Where you got that all that from?
You talking about infrared vision?
Yeah, what ape got infrared vision, bro? Like I'm confused.
Why are you talking about apes, Wavy? Why are you talking about monkeys?
That's what we evolved. We evolved from apes, still.
Who
We
the
are.
fuck told you that, Wavy? That's wrong, nigga. Did you not see all them sources that say that's wrong, nigga? We not.
But why did you, if that's wrong, why did you just mention
So you
infrared?
believe that? Like you still stuck on that fucking on that pseudo shit.
So, so, I'm trying to follow your logic. Why did you just mention solar communication and infrared vision if no apes got that?
Fuck the apes, Wavy. It's about evolution, nigga. You're not understanding, comprehending what shit take, nigga, for biology, nigga, to work. Okay, you don't understand what brainwave capacity it takes for certain shit to operate, nigga. And I'm explaining to you, nigga, how motherfucking infrared and how sonar and how some animals have that kind of shit. This shit that animals have that the
I'm
biology
gonna ask you
and the
one more
motherfucking
time. I'm gonna ask your ass.
technology
I'm gonna
in
ask
it is
your ass
beyond
one more
us.
time.
You know what I'm
What
saying?
the fuck?
Like we can't see
What
sonar.
the fuck
We
do
can't
that
we
gotta
can't go
do
to the bottom of
with
the
apes?
ocean. You know
What
what
the
I'm
fuck
saying?
does
So
that gotta
when
do
you're
with
trying to
apes? You off topic. You are off
who
topic.
gives a
I
fuck
don't know if
about apes, baby? Apes ain't got shit to do with us.
I don't know if you took a mushroom, but you are heavily off
You
topic.
you
So
you steady
CIL,
worry about these damn apes, nigga. It ain't got nothing to do with apes. They
did I say
say
anything
They say
about
it's a common ancestor supposedly that created us and the apes, but they don't even have that fucking common ancestor. But they're
Triple
claiming it's a
D?
common
Triple
ancestor
D,
that
Triple
goes
D.
6,000
You
million
don't
years back.
understand.
They claim, but they can't even make that claim though, because they need at least they need
See, look,
buku amount of more evidence to
like,
even try to.
now you acting like I gotta reach your mic because you acting like misery. Damn, let me speak. We are apes. What the hell you mean we evolved from? We are apes, brother. We still apes. We great apes. You acting like misery. Your ass got Tourette's tonight. What the fuck is going on? It's 11:30. So when the goddamn snow bunnies come out, your ass want to have Tourette's.
Mm.
Now you want to make tea on the stove with that big ass pot. Now, Sister Yaya, when the fuck did I say we evolved from snakes or some goddamn whales, Sister Yaya? When have I said that tonight?
Yeah, I don't recall.
So the last 20 minutes of Suki D has been a goddamn straw man argument that he been beating up that I never said.
Hey,
Hey,
Wavy, you on your own with that monkey shit, dog. I'm telling you right now, nigga, you're the only one who's believing that, nigga. You're on your own, nigga. Them is not my views, nigga. For the panel, that's how Wavy feels about. He
and
thinks he
all I
come
asked
from it.
was,
That's
look,
him. That is
all
not
I
me.
asked was, all I asked was where we come from. We ain't come from
You
Adam and
asked,
Eve.
and
We
you
come from.
started crying about the motherfucking answer, so don't even worry about it.
Bro,
Mm.
you started talking about pyramids. Yeah. Didn't he say hieroglyphs and technology? How the fuck
Yes.
we
So
gonna be?
you asked me a
How the
question,
fuck
and I
we gonna
can't
be
answer the
writing?
way I want, right? Okay, roger that.
Sister Yaya, how are we gonna be writing? And don't we gotta crawl before we walk? How we gonna I'm gonna ask him how we get here, and he start mentioning writings. What they gotta do when we like? Hey, look, Sip, I don't know if you on that goddamn ayahuasca tea. We've been influencing your ass to drink.
Just know you the only one on that damn that's believing that monkey shit, dog. You know
Yeah,
you
you
alone on there,
running
bro.
from your
I hate
Bible.
to tell you, dog.
You running from
Yeah,
your
yeah, you
Bible.
believe it?
You running from Adam and Eve.
I don't know who the fuck that is. Who the fuck is Adam? Adam, nigga, you know a nigga named Adam? I don't even know. I don't know that nigga named Adam, nigga.
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
that. I don't know. It ain't no Adam in my phone, nigga. I ain't never heard of a nigga named Adam. The fuck?
You hear the logic. He said we didn't come from Adam and Eve, and he's saying evolution is not true. So in other words, Triple D got his own theories to CIL.
Did you bring up Adam and Eve again, Wavy? Why
So
are you riding so hard for Adam and Eve, dog? You've been mentioning Adam and Eve like 20, 30 times tonight.
in other words, you got your own theory, correct?
So, Wavy, you want to keep talking about Adam and Eve?
No,
You want to talk about Adam and Eve all night? Is that what you want to do? I don't know why, nigga, if you don't give a fuck about them.
I'm sorry I'm banging on your Bible.
I never seen somebody who don't care about the Bible mention it so much. Why are you mentioning Adam and Eve so much, nigga?
Bro, me and Sister Yael see you running from it. You scared to acknowledge Adam and Eve, bro. You start talking about
when I bring it up, then you can acknowledge it. When I bring them up, then you can say I acknowledge them. But until then, Don't motherfucking make no dumbass
Hey, look,
assumptions.
now look,
You
this
smarter
the
than
sad
that.
part. This the sad part of tonight. Silky D just exposed himself. Now everybody gonna get on your ass, but you ain't got nothing to stand on. He don't believe in Adam and
Hey,
Eve, and he don't believe in evolution. Now watch
Wavy,
everybody.
you better check that monkey talk, dog. That shit's drowning you right now.
This this
You better get
night,
on that shit.
this the night where niggas gonna be like, Silky D, that wide open? Oh yeah, he's sweet. I'm gonna start eating. Silk, I'm telling you, bro. You got, cause look, now the only thing that's true is you got a pseudo ass theory of how we got here, and niggas about to tear that shit up. You put yourself in the
Hey, it's
open.
funny when you say the word pseudo, dog, because you don't even know how pseudo. You don't even know what you be talking about, dog, and it be #1 pseudo arguments.
All right, now look, this is Yael. Am I wrong? If you're not riding with the Adam and Eve, or you're not riding with evolution, ain't you leaving yourself open to your own opinion of how we got here, Sister Yael? Sister
I don't
Yael,
know. I wouldn't let her think for
What?
everybody. I wouldn't let her answer for everybody like that. She can't answer for everybody like that. You can't
I
ask
mean,
her
question.
what she think about what everybody else think or some shit like that. That ain't got shit to do with her.
Silk, you acting like
Oh
this.
wow.
That's
You
a
acting like
fallacy
this.
question.
You acting
Yeah,
like
yeah,
this.
you ain't supposed to answer shit like that. Girl, that's the type of shit you supposed to be like, holler my lawyer. You know what I'm saying? You'll never make no blind ass statement like that. God damn it, you don't speak for the people. Shit, the
I
hell.
need to understand the nature of the question.
With that part too, if you don't understand it, you definitely ain't supposed to answer. That's why you got the right to remain silent. You
Rephrase,
fuck
Your
around,
Honor. Rephrase,
Oh
Your Honor.
wow. It is
Rephrase, Your Honor.
real.
Rephrase, Your Honor. I'm gonna rephrase my question. Silk, mute
Yes,
your mic.
please.
Silk, mute your mic. I'm gonna rephrase my question. Now, Sister Yael, what I'm saying is, Silky D said, "Fuck evolution and fuck Adam and Eve." So what I'm saying is, when the Black Hebrew Israelites, when Alva, Dwayne, Yah, anybody that be coming on here with that smoke, when they see that Silky D say fuck evolution and fuck Adam and Eve, the only thing that he can be open to is his own pseudo understanding of how we got here. Don't that leave him open to battle? I'm asking you.
Yes.
Don't that leave him ain't this don't is that like is that like you throwing some meat into some sharks?
Let me hold on. Let me bang you up, show you how out of line you are. I'm gonna make it real simple.
Yeah.
Yael, what is the oldest pseudo argument ever?
Oh wow. Uh
You should know this shit.
yeah, you'll have to break that down.
Man, the whole
How you
world
don't know?
asking Silky D how we got here. Watch every
It's
show.
Darwin's evolution is the oldest pseudo argument in the history of mankind. Okay,
Every show from now on
that's
out,
the #1 pseudo argument. Is goddamn Darwin. The fact that y'all don't know that shit is just hilarious to me.
Silk, you're making yourself a target, bro, and I'm trying to
You
tell
got a
you.
long way to go, dog. That's the #1 pseudo argument ever. It's like the history of pseudo arguments is the motherfucking Darwin's evolution. Like it goes down for the world record book for fucking being pseudo. And you be running that whole nigga like that bitch is A1 Yoda, dog. I give you that, dog. You know how to push that bitch. You be trying, dog. The fact you get behind that hoe is beyond me. Nigga, but like I said, it's still the #1 pseudo argument, dog. It's been like that since the beginning of time. It's been like that forever, dog. Like since 2034, like
is Adam and Eve pseudo? Is Adam and Eve pseudo?
It's the Bible, nigga. If you can't prove it, nigga, it's fucking pseudo.
So how can you prove how we got here, or you can't prove it?
Was I there, nigga?
I'm asking. How we got
Was
here?
I there?
Why you running from your ideology, bro? Like, why you want to tell us what's going on with you in your head? How we got here?
I was gonna get into it when you started talking shit, remember? Nah, you had that chance. You fucked that up already. Nah, it's too late now.
You start talking about nuclear. nuclear technology, bro. You start talking about nuclear warfare,
Well, then don't
weapons.
ask then. Okay, well then don't
Yeah,
ask.
yeah. Didn't he say weapons of mass destruction?
He did.
What they gotta do?
He was kind of reminding me of an episode of The Simpsons a little bit.
That's what I'm saying. You Silk live in the goddamn Silk. You live in the boondocks or something. Your ass don't. You don't think this real world. You don't think we in the real world. You think this is a simulation. Let me find out. You think this a goddamn? You think we playing a video game, huh? That's why your ass
Hey,
look like a character. You look like a
hey,
video game.
Wavy.
I do know one thing.
Hey, what's
Who's
holding
going
the
to go
air into
see
the
the
atmosphere?
Matrix? Who's going to go see The Matrix 5?
Oh, that's Sick of D movie. That's Sick of D shit. He'll tell
Yeah,
you.
mine too. I gotta see it.
That's his shit.
Indeed. I cannot wait.
Let me find out Sick of D think we in a goddamn simulation. You one of the
It's gonna be the
reincarnated.
bad mammer jammer.
Sick of D one of the reincarnated motherfuckers. We've been here. We was always here. You one of them head ass niggas.
No, I don't believe in the reincarnation. I don't believe in that. But what's wrong if he did? That's what I want to know.
Yeah. This the thing, sister. Yeah. He believe in the Bible, but he trying to hide it under banging on science, but acting like he don't believe in the Bible. He an undercover Christian trying to play games. This
I don't
nigga,
understand.
he'll
See,
come
to
on a
me,
he'll come on a panel.
science.
Hey, Wavy, look up Isaiah 33:15. In my head, I'm like, nigga, where are you getting these verses from? Well, in reality, this nigga be studying.
What's wrong with that?
Ain't nothing wrong with that, but don't be no undercover fighter for the Lord. The Lord say come out and have a tattoo of me on your booty cheek. That's what the Lord said.
Wavy, you know the Lord damn near better than anybody.
That's why I'm an antichrist. But I'm here to beat niggas up that know that nigga better than me.
You confused, nigga. You fair convict.
I'm not Silk. When you want to beat your enemy, you gotta know your enemy. When they
No, you grew up under the enemy.
Hold up, Silk. Y'all was talking about sports earlier, and you was like, "How you gonna compare LeBron to Blase?" Hey, look, that conversation was funny, but look, and you was like, "If I shoot 1,000 shots, you damn right I'm gonna make them motherfuckers." Now look, I agree with you 1,000,000%, but at the same time, when you going up against a team, you watch film on that team, you study that team so you can beat that team. So that's why I study these Bible believers so I can understand where they coming from and where they lost hope of real life at.
Nah, you like Bantu. Y'all niggas grew up in that shit. Then Bantu folks, and when they was a preacher in the river, right or whatever, he grew up in the shit.
Look, you from Houston. We in a Bible belt. We all grew up in that shit.
Nigga, no the fuck we did it, nigga. My peoples wasn't real. Nigga, I told your ass, nigga, I might have been 5 times to church, nigga, max. My whole life. You niggas is the Bible. You niggas the Christian niggas. You niggas know that shit. Sleeping, saying your prayers.
Look, when we speaking of black people, nigga, your ass is an outlier, nigga. We was going to church every Easter. Our parents picked us out a colorful ass outfit. Made us go to
No,
church.
my pop ain't really play that shit. Yeah, I hit that hole a couple times. Yeah, they'll catch us on Easter. You know what I'm saying? They fuck with me on Easter too, cause my birthday in April. So I know all about we might get hit with an Easter egg, full moon.
Hey, don't play them games, bro. We in Texas. This the Bible Belt.
Nah, nigga, it's like today. I give you 10 times then for church for me, nigga. 10 max, nigga. I probably ain't been.
And then I know you got hey, this how I know you camping. You got baptized before, nigga. Probably twice.
That's funny as fuck, nigga. Like I said, you in the church, nigga. You a holy nigga. Now that everybody knows Silk, nigga. Ain't no, I'll catch on fire. I'll walk in that bitch.
Hold up, Silk. In your 30-something years of living, nigga, you never got baptized in your life.
Oh, you fucking serious, nigga? You think my boy baptized? That's hilarious, nigga. I don't even, what the fuck is that Catholic shit, ain't it?
No, nigga, that's Baptist.
Well, I don't fucking know none of that bullshit, nigga. I told you I don't fuck with none of that. That's you niggas. I don't do that shit. My parents weren't religious, nigga. My parents worked. They was grinding, nigga. They was gone all the time, nigga. And I was in the streets all the time. Like, nigga, it wasn't like shit.
6. You got baptized when you was 6. You trying to act like you forgot it.
You know, kind of like a play
Why
or
does
kid
it
off house party.
matter?
That's kind of life I was doing. I was doing shit like that.
Why does it matter though?
That nigga, the Bible lover, he don't want to know that shit.
Cause Silky D trying to act like that he didn't grow up in the church when we in Texas. This the Bible Belt. And you asking why it matter? Because we ain't supposed to be taking no goddamn bath in no goddamn house. What the hell going around them goddamn people? Around all these goddamn people getting naked. Sister
That ain't
Yael, we ain't got
taking no
time
bath
for
and
this.
ain't nobody
Sister
naked.
Yael, that is nasty behavior. The damn pastor is freaky. Why are you getting people wet in front of a lot of people? That is freaky.
Yeah.
Wavy, I want to ask you this though. I want to ask you now. Once upon a time, they used to lock the black man up for talking to white women and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I posted all that shit, and then they turned the law over. You know what I'm saying? And say, okay, now we allowed to talk to white women. So I gotta ask you a question: Is why the fuck you goofy ass niggas still trying to uphold the law? For the white man. Why are you trying to uphold the white man's law that he abolished and you niggas still trying to keep it going?
Which part?
Oh, the plot thickens. That's a light skin. That ain't nothing but a yellow bone. He got a red bone. We ain't buying it. We ain't believing it. Nah, that ain't what we think it is. That ain't Polish. What? Yeah, man. Yeah, dog. We can't be keeping up that law, bro. We can't be keeping up the white man's law, dog. That nigga used to lock our people up, man. Y'all still keeping the law. What's going on with that, bro? Thought you was pro-black. Keeping the white man's law.
All right.
What's up with that?
I can talk. Her people from Russia, so her people from Russia. So she kin to one of your teams.
Oh, you got you a Russian. No, you went deep.
We might be talking to cousins. You don't even know. We might be talking to goddamn cousins. You playing games. It ain't the world. The world is small. Ain't the world small, Sister Yael? You was with one of your tricks and you ran into your other trick at the bar. You had to play it off.
I don't understand why you keep calling them tricks. I ain't never had that.
What you call them? Sugar daddies, goddamn same thing. You just trying to be nonchalant and polite and political. Correct.
Nah, because I never was a flatbacker, baby.
You was a go-getter. Go-getter.
Yeah, but I wasn't no flatbacker though. That wasn't my thing. That wasn't my lane right there. That wasn't my gag. You know, flatbacker.
Sicky D like them flatbackers, Sister. Yeah, I be trying to tell him.
I believe he do.
He like all flatbackers.
I believe he do.
If you got a backbone, then you ain't gonna last. You ain't gonna last with Silk.
Ooh, Charlie.
It's way more flatbackers than backboners, though.
I'm still trying to get over how Bo called me an alpha female.
You is an alpha female, Sister Yael. What the hell? You don't think you're an alpha female?
I believe that I am just very logical, more logical than emotional.
Sister Yael, you've been through these streets. A lot of men don't like a female that's been exposed to all of this shit. We like our female dumb and full of cum.
Oh no, that's stupid. That's stupid. Nah.
They say P. Diddy just got a new lawsuit filed against him. So I'm about to tap into that. We're about to find out right now. I'm about to tap into that. We'll probably talk about it tomorrow on the stream. We're about to get up out of here. Silky D, you and Ming Ling, we out of here. Sister Yael, we out of here. Y'all boys be safe. Sister Yael, you be safe. Tell Eli I said what's goody. Tell Ben I said what's goody. Yaya, Bantu, Jesse.
Eli was over here earlier.
Oh yeah, man. Tell Eli, man. I said keep his fucking head straight and stop banging on religions, man. Get out of that cult. Stop bang on the whole Bible. Bang on every religion. If you're gonna bang on religion, bang on every religion. Don't just
This is not the life of Pi. I'm sorry.
yeah, it's the life of Pi. The tiger is not gonna eat you. You are the tiger.
That's my sister's favorite movie.
And we out of here. All right, sister.